What's up, chat? How are we doing? How are we doing today? How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? Quite a fine Wednesday we have here. Yes, yes. What a fine Wednesday. Oh shit. Hang on. I think I got a VPN on. Because I was watching no, I don't. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm pasting chat. I keep forgetting because I've got like 2 keyboards. Right, it's an early stream today, boys. We got a lot planned. We got a lot planned today. A lot. Is that pinned? Okay, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Let me just... Thank you, creative username, for joining. Thank you, Cowman, for the 8 months. Thank you, Message, for the 7 months. Thank you for joining. Did you guys see that Kai Cenat got banned off Twitch? And now the biggest streamer is that Jinx guy. The guy that plays Siege. Who keeps coming up on my TikTok. Kai Cenat. Is that how you say his name? I don't know how you say his name, bro. Kai Cenat. Is it Cenat? Is it Cenat?
How do you go about planning?
I don't know how you say his name. I actually don't know how you say his name. Thank you, Somewhat Good Stuff, for joining. What was I doing again? What am I gonna start off at? Maybe on the Kai Cenat stuff. Maybe. I wish I could say to you guys, what's up pre-notification gang, but it's literally impossible to. What's up pre-notification gang? Oh fuck. Okay. What am I even looking at? Holy shit, I'm looking at the topics I've got to talk about today. There's a lot, bro. There's like 5 or something. Holy shit. Thank you, Setsunai Productions, for joining. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, we got one more. We got one dono. The first dono of the stream. One of many, hopefully.
Pyro, can we get an eat it for the cruelty squad vid or a percentage that's complete?
Okay, you can. So I've got on my alt. Hang on, I don't want to fucking show anything off here like a moron again. So on my alt Twitter, I actually have updates on Cruelty Squad. So these are just like some videos that we've been working on and stuff. Nothing too insane, but yeah, just some small animations and stuff. ETA, I mean, I reckon we'll have the first draft ready in like 2 weeks. I think. I still need to actually fly over to Finland to interview the guy, but I could probably just do that in a day. I could just do that in a day. That'd be very easy to do. Wouldn't be like a difficult thing. Thank you, Palidoni the loser, for joining. Yeah, so I've literally just been using my alt Twitter to kind of do updates on the video. Like loads of posted videos and stuff. So if you want to get updated, then that is where you follow. That's a bit fruity. I don't know why I posted that. Right, anyways. Dude, I wish so badly I could play like copyright music right now, like Crystal Castles or something. That's the one thing about streaming on YouTube. It's like your entire stream will get fucked if you play anything copyrighted. Or they can actually pull your stream.
Thoughts on Dead Island 2 being actually good?
Okay, that's kind of interesting because you say it's going to be good. I don't know about that one. They want me to sponsor the game, actually. They reached out to me saying, do you want to sponsor it? I mean, the reviews, they're not terrible. A 7. The problem is the way game review... Okay, so the way films work, right? If a film is like a 7 out of 10 or better, it's worth watching. The problem is with games, it's so much higher than that. So with games, people basically write off anything that's below an 80 or an 8. So a 7 means it's mid. A 75 means it's mid. Because it's not an 80. If it's an 80, it's like, okay, it's worth getting. But anything in the 7 range is like, eh. I mean, let's see. Okay, so there's actually been no negative reviews. They've just actually been mixed, which is kind of worrying, actually. Apparently, as well, I was reading online. Apparently, this is the smallest Dead Island game to date. Like, smallest map. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. There's something I wanted to talk about, by the way. So this is kind of funny. It relates to me a little bit. So this chair I have right here. This chair here. Do you see it? This chair. Do a little spin for you. This is a Herman Miller chair. They are very, very expensive. I'm not doing that as like a flex. I'm just saying they're expensive. And honestly, they're really good chairs because when you buy one, it's basically a life investment. Because me, even though I've got a standing desk, I'm usually sat on my ass for like 12 hours a day, right? So I want a desk that's not gonna, you know, mess up my back by the time I'm 30. I mean, let's look at the cost of a Herman Miller chair. So you've got the Aeron chair. They're usually pretty expensive. You buy one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait. No, shit. I'm not even on a screen share. Oh. Hang on. So these chairs are very expensive. They're like a grand. They're like a grand minimum, usually. That isn't the chair I have. This is like a slightly different model. But they're really expensive chairs. They're good, though. They're worth the money in the sense it's an investment if you literally are sat at a desk working or streaming. Like, honestly, from my personal experience, don't get those like DX Racer chairs. Don't do it. It's a waste of time. You should definitely look at getting a Herman Miller. I'm sure maybe you can get them done like secondhand or something. But the reason why I'm talking about this chair today is because I'm not sure if you guys have seen the drama around the CEO of Herman Miller. So this is kind of hilarious. Hang on. So the CEO of Herman Miller came out with like a statement today, and it was completely embarrassing. No, it's not a shill. I'm about to shit on Herman Miller. It's not a shill, bro. It's not a shill. It's not a shill. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just open it on my actual Twitter. Hang on. But yeah, so... Oh, one sec. Fucking out. Oh, I have to keep like blowing my nose when I stream. I don't know why. Right, so... This is the CEO of Herman... Okay, people in chat are saying huge chair drama. Boring chair law. Okay. So this is the Herman Miller CEO. And apparently she paid herself like a $4 million bonus. But then, which, you know, most people do, unfortunately, like in CEO positions and stuff, like higher positions, but they tried to keep it to themselves. She not only brags about getting the $4 million, but says to her, why do you care? It's not your money. It's just the most out of touch. I don't want to say the K word. I don't want to say Karen, but it is like Karen energy.
Questions came through about how can we stay motivated if we're not going to get a bonus? What can we do? What can we do? Some of them were nice and some of them were not so nice. So I'm going to address this head on. The most important thing we can do right now is focus on the things that we can control. None of us could have predicted COVID. None of us could have predicted supply chain. None of us could have predicted bank failures. But what we can do.
This is what so many companies do, by the way, that they always blame COVID for everything. Because COVID definitely did shut half the world down for a year or two. But like, you know, she will do anything except address the fact that she paid herself $4 million.
Is stay in front of our customers, provide the best customer service we can, get our orders out our door, treat each other well, be kind, be respectful, focus on the future because it will be bright. It's not good to be in a situation we're in today, but we're not going to be here forever. It is going.
It sucks we're in this situation, but you know what? We'll all be dead soon. We'll all be dead soon. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry. Forget about it. Forget about it. Imagine saying it like that. Like we're not going to be around forever. You know, just make the most of it. I'm paying myself $4 million bonus. I know, but guys, just you know, we're all a little speck of dust on a cloud somewhere in the universe. It's not really that important.
Going to get better. So lead by example. Treat people well. Talk to them. Be kind and get after it. Don't ask about what are we going to do if we don't get a bonus. Get the damn $26 million. Spend your time and your effort thinking about the $26 million we need and not thinking about what you're going to do if we don't get a bonus. All right?
I've never seen someone not even... She has done such a terrible attempt at hiding her contempt. It is insane. Like, I just finished watching... Succession at the minute, right? Season 2 of Succession, and that shows like a bunch of billionaires behind closed doors and how they fucking hate the people they work with. They hate the people they work with. Bub Game, stop saying wood in the chat. Stop that. What is it called when you're into older women? Cougars or something? I forget. Stop saying wood in the chat, guys. Come on. Someone said vegan teacher fell off. I mean, she kind of fell on, unfortunately, like, because she's getting $4 million. But yeah, imagine saying, like, you paid yourself $4 million, you are cutting your employees out of their bonuses, and then she says, who cares about the bonus? You just need to make us more money. Who cares about your bonus? Like, her entire argument is you're being selfish by caring about your bonus, despite the fact that she's paid herself $4 million of other people's wages. Entire chat is just saying wood now. Entire chat is saying wood. Guys.
Love you, sweet son. I will be out of prison soon to bring you your Razer gaming chair.
Thanks, Pyro's father, for the $10. I appreciate it.
I want to fill Pyro's tight little wallet with all my money.
Thank you, Tomic, for the 10.
Can I get some commitment for that? I would appreciate that. I had an old boss who said to me one time, you can visit Pity City, but you can't live there. So
Pity City? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you would say Pity City to people that, like, are barely making enough money to, like, you know, keep the lights on and stuff. That is insane. Like, you do not do this. She's at the top of the pyramid of Herman Schiller, and she's attacking, like, the lowest workforce. This is like Jeff Bezos coming out and saying, you know what, you people with your working on the factory floor, just stop crying about it. Just, so what, we check you for drugs if you've been doing weed randomly. Just stop crying about it. Anyways, so I need to actually lift a bridge up right now to fit my super yacht through. So, you know, don't worry about it. You would let her speak to you like that? I hate you so much, man. So the only check mark in the entire chat, so my eyes just instantly...
Hey, Byro, on behalf of Bub, would.
Stop saying you would.
Woman
Stop
moment.
saying would. Guys, come on.
Thank you for always entertaining me with your video. Not going to lie, I have rewatched many of your videos many times because they are always interesting to rewatch, so I hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Basha versus you, for the 10. I read that's Bashaverse for a second.
people, leave Pity City. Let's get it done. Thank you. Have a great day.
Leave peace. There's... Oh my god. She's just not even trying to hide the hatred. That's insane. Okay, I know someone made a dono about it earlier, and I shut them down, but that is actual vegan teacher energy. That is bro. Is there an article on it? Oh no, you've got the brands doing their thing where they just reply. They reply with their own. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm not buying an overclocker's chair. You can. I'm sorry. Anybody's looking for a gaming chair alternative after this? Look no further. I wonder if it's got like in a news article. That is so out of touch though. That is like I feel like that's one of those like CEO calls that gets leaked. But she's sending that out to her workforce. That's insane. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Amici. Amici, thank you for the 10, man. 10 gifted. Holy shit. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. God damn. The whales have arrived. Money in my pocket.
When is the main Chanel video on chairs coming? You're too
tomorrow.
late, Pyro. Critical already covered it, Lamau.
Well, you know what? Okay. Fuck off. Fuck's sake. I've had it, man. I've fucking had it. I've had it. Does he have like a team of fucking CIA analysts that bring him this shit every day? This fucking guy, he steals my topics every day. Every fucking day. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do it anymore. I can't keep running the slop. I can't keep running the trough of slop. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hassan, I can't even get out the fucking chair because I get called Hassan. Thank you, Wondermint, for joining. Let me read this. Leave Pity City. Millennial CEO tells staff to stop asking about bonuses. Just get the damn $26 million target. Oh, I need to pay to read the article. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Oh, there's an article on Vice. They actually talk about things that aren't drugs in the UK. Hang on, we got more donos.
Would you do a funny little Disco Elysium video at some point?
Probably. I need to actually finish the game, which I haven't.
I hope you stub your toe twice today, smile.
Thank you, thumbs up emoji. Thank you, Tez, for the 10.
She's turning me on TBF. Love your content, by the way, smile.
Okay, I literally shown this as an example of how bad CEOs can be, and you're just there all saying would, and how you'd pipe her. I don't understand how your guys' brains work. I don't get it. I want to go in your head with a scalpel and just take out your frontal lobe and kill you in a video game. I can fix her. Stop it! What is this, man? What's this bit that you're all in on? Like you want to pipe her? Should be hating this guy. It should be like a Hassan chat. What does he do? Put some communist country's flag in the chat or something? I don't know. Thank you, my Marasso. I'm gonna butcher this fucking name. My Acero. Thank you for the 9 months. Pyro, if she was chunkier, you would too. Yeah, I'm not responding to that. Millenol says a video of CEO Andy Owen telling employees to stop thinking about what you're going to do if you don't get a bonus. Taken out of context. She did this at the end. She did like the Mr. Beast. She literally did this at the end, and then the Mr. Beast like her pointing at the 26 million stretch goal they need to make. And then she's saying, oh, it's taken out of context. Of course. I'm so sorry. The CEO of an office furniture giant lambasted employees in March town hall since circulated online. You know what this reminds me of? There was a call that happened in like a parish in the UK, and it went to absolute shit. It was a speed run for like the most embarrassing... I'll see if I can find it. Man, I picked a terrible day to do a long stream. Like my throat and my nose. Let me see.
She's a chair CEO. You know she got cake.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this.
Will this be the end of Pyro Slop Cycle? Tune in next time on Petscop 2.
To be fair though, I think it is the end of the Pyro Live channel because I've run out of Sunny V2 videos. So there's no more. So it reminds me of a call similar to this. So this was a call that was between a parish council that someone leaked online, and you will... Okay, so if any of you are here and you're not British, please do not use this as a reference for how British people act. We are not this bad, I promise. Okay, we're still kind of bad, to be fair, but still.
Hello again.
So these people are all quite old, if you didn't tell. This one here is about 25.
Hello again.
I'm pretty sure Colossal is crazy. He's one of these people as well.
Wasn't going to get in then.
When do we plan to start?
I think we could start any moment, Chairman. I think it's perhaps.
You can hear the guy say "fuck off" in the background.
I think we could start any moment, Chairman.
Okay, we're not saying wood to these people. Stop with the bit. Stop with the bit. We're not saying wood.
Perhaps helpful just to go through the same things as we went through before, which is just to encourage people to switch off their microphones, because it does reduce the background.
Can we be assured that we won't be thrown out of the meeting like we were last time?
That's Colossal is crazy, if anyone's wondering. This was taken about 20 years ago.
As long as we have reasonable behaviour from everyone, no one would be excluded from the meeting.
I was thrown out of the meeting. So was
This is the most chaotic confrontation you could ever imagine, by the way, because it's old people trying to use technology and they all hate each other. So these are the kinds of people that would open their phone, they would type on their phone with, like, you know, just their index finger, and then they would also have like a big leather wallet that goes over their phone as well.
So was Councillor Brewerton. Please let the
Mrs. Weaver, please.
If you disrupt this meeting, I will have to remove you from it.
You can't.
It's only the chairman who can remove people from a meeting. You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Is it just me as well, or this call kind of reminds me of like Discord mods arguing with each other? It kind of gives that energy a little bit as well. There will be arguments like this when we're all in our fucking 80s.
She's just kicked him out.
No, she's kicked him out. Don't. She's kicked him out. Don't.
This is a meeting called by two councillors.
Illegally?
They now elect a chairman.
No, they can't, because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Where's the chairman?
So if you guys don't know, the old woman, she just booted one of the people, the eldest, out of the group chat, and they're all tilted now.
Where's the chairman gone?
Like to elect a chairman for this meeting.
You don't have to elect a chairman. There's a chairman already installed. The chairman of the council.
Councillor Burkle, we've been through this.
You don't. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about.
Could I ask you to be?
Who is she? Who is she? When did she get introduced? Like it's season 5 in an anime. Like she said nothing the whole time. Sue. Who is Sue?
To Jackie Weaver, please.
Jackie Weaver.
Even he's laughing. He's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Like,
I find that the person on Alec Bruton's Zoom is being very disrespectful to everybody.
Oh, coming from you, from Birkenhead, that sounds good. Wow.
Thank God for that.
Can I propose John Smith, please?
God, I would actually shoot myself if I was in a call like that. That is horrendous. That is absolutely horrendous. Thank you, Chaz, for joining.
How do they yell quietly?
Oh, it's like a boomer thing. How do they yell quietly? It's some kind of superpower.
People, their last 2 eggs will fall out from their vagina.
Thank you,
last
Anonymous, the 10.
To keep their hand on the chair gets their bonus.
Oh yeah, it's like a Mr. Beast challenge. No, last one of them to not go to heaven. They get their bonus. Thank you, sounding friend? Friend? Is it friend? Thank you for the 1 month. I wanted to look into Kai Senate a little bit. Do we know why he was banned? Does anyone actually know? Little Yachty got Kai. I don't think it was Little Yachty. It's probably on live stream files, actually. He showed Kick shoes. Yeah, no, everyone's saying he got banned because of Kick, right? But I don't think it's anything to do with that. I don't think it's anything to do with that. Usually the scholars on live stream fails usually are able to get something. Kai Senate banned. That's the latest post, really? Kai Senate. Oh, that's right. So 2 months ago when he was on the subathon, he was actually getting oh, the clip's not available. He was getting a little happy ending on stream, and it was just so obvious he was actually getting a, you know, a hand job. But I think Twitch just looked the other way. Kai Senate banned. There's got to be a law scholar that knows the reason there, right? My guy broke every TOS guideline on Twitch and didn't get banned, and now he randomly gets banned and no one knows why. Could it be because he rode that bike? Ah, that's right. He rode a bike in stream and it crashed. Hang on. That's madness. That is insane. He bought a whole ass bike into his room. Now, that's fine, right? But I think like a fucking moron, he actually got on it and he turned it on. Oh my god, he actually turned it on. Why would you do that? Why would you turn it on, bro? I'd like to imagine the biggest danger is he shuts the door and then 3 hours later they all die of carbon monoxide poisoning. What the hell? There's no way he's that fucking dumb. There's no way. I just want to point out, by the way, look at the sheer panic on his face. Like, he has obviously already lost control. He's just looking at the front wheel. Yep. Fucking moron. Okay, so apparently this is why he got banned. This is what most people seem to be saying.
Okay, wait. My monitors! Oh my fucking god. Yo, look at my monitor!
What's even on? Is that a subreddit yet?
Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Oh, this good? Everything good? What about this coat? The coat, bro. This is the dirtiest carpet in the world, bro. Don't say shit. I'm gonna just act like I got a dirt bike.
He didn't do it again, right? There's no way he did it again. So he crashes it into his desk and then he does it again straight after. Bro, it's the same energy as that time when IShowSpeed set off a firework in his room. Do you guys remember that? And then he's jumping around freaking out and it's like you lit that yourself. You're acting like you just got invaded in Dark Souls, but like you set that firework up yourself, you bought it and you lit the match to set it off. They bought in another bike. Oh my god. They bought in another bike. It's like, okay, I'm really gonna like play with fire here. Let's bring in 2 bikes. Okay. Is it illegal to ride a motorbike indoors? It doesn't even come up. It doesn't even, because the concept of riding a bike inside your house is so dumb. It doesn't even come up on Google. They think I'm talking about trying to store one. Trying to store one inside your house. One thing I never get about Kai's streams is like, how does he always have like 20 guys in the room at once? I swear, like, he doesn't even know who half these people are. But yeah, he's... Wait, did they crash it again? It's just, man! I saw someone in chat saying when he was gonna crash it. Someone... Carbon monoxide. Someone literally just said, do it outside. He gonna die. Why is this so entertaining? Oh, there you go. Bro, go outside. Like, legit, man. You got a fat mansion. Just do it outside or something. Why are you doing it indoor? 2 crashes, by the way. Honestly, I imagine like some salty Twitch mod was watching this and they were like, okay, he's laughing too much. Excuse me, boss. Kai is actually laughing right now. He's having fun. Let's shut him down, yeah? I don't even know how long his ban is because every time they say it's a ban, they don't seem to specify until a little bit later. Could it be because he rode the bike in his room and crashed? Because he crashed, I'd think the carbon monoxide would be more dangerous. Lawmasters, any law? I can't tell you what happened, but he's done, and not just on Twitch. Shut up. A simple I'm sorry, and I'll see him in an hour. So true. So true. Oh my god, look at this one. For several hours now, I have been told from credible sources the reason Kai's been banned. However, due to the importance and severity around the subject, I've refrained from going into it. I don't feel comfortable with it currently. If anyone doesn't know, that's like a Slasher bit. Slasher's like this Twitch reporter guy. And then he basically was, you know, implying that he had huge news on someone, but just wouldn't elaborate. But yeah. It's just, I don't understand, like, why you would ride your bike indoors. It's genius how he posted it as well. Did he, is it age-gated? Nope. So, I did a video on, iShowSpeed setting off a firework in his room, and that got age-gated. But then he can just ride it. I like how he was that adamant that what he did was absolutely fine. He even got his little editor, like, can you add some fire on the back of the wheel? Just, you know, just to get him to click on it. Thank you, Super Breddy's YouTube, for joining. Yeah, it's just so bizarre. See if there's any other Kai stuff on the subreddit. Yeah, because he broke the sub record as well. Oh my god, this one. Okay, I'm trying to remember what happened in this clip now.
How about that? Stop posting your money. Stop posting
So you can see Kai there on the left. You can see Kai.
your car. Stop posting your house. Go on there and post your personality. Show me how funny you are. Show me how, you know what I'm saying, how nice you are.
Bro, look where her arm is. Look where her arm is.
You might see that stuff when I take you to Arby's.
Oh, hell no.
You might look at my personality as I take you to Arby's and we done. We thought you were going on that date with me.
I don't know, man. Maybe she was just giving him a pat on the belly. I don't know. You can see her arm moving. Yeah, no, it's pretty apparent. It's pretty apparent. That was, by the way, when he still had the subathon. So I genuinely, yeah, so he didn't actually reach the goal then. I think he still didn't beat Ludwig at that point. But honestly, that is probably the worst thing he's ever done. I think Twitch staff knew that he did that, but they looked the other way because outlets weren't really talking about it. It was just LSF. And because he was, you know, he was about to beat the record that Ludwig held, which would look great for Twitch, like another record broken. But yeah, I genuinely think they knew that happened and they looked the other way. But then the bike thing, they're like, ah, shit, okay, we gotta give him a ban. That's the one thing I don't like about Twitch. They really seem to pick and choose their bans. You could do something absolutely abhorrent and they do nothing about it, but then you do something smaller and they're like, give him a week. They seem to be very picky about who they ban and who they don't. It's, yeah, I don't like that.
Welcome to Watch Borrow, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 chairs.
Why is everyone saying mirror? Why is everyone saying mirror? I don't get it.
Handsome. Been watching you since the hunt down the Freeman era and you're legit my favorite streamer to watch stoned. I'm even giving you a bit of my weed money just to tell you to watch Vita Carnus. Think you'd really like it. Have a happy 420 boyo.
Thank you, Stephen, for the 10. Thank you, James, for the 10. Yeah, I do want to watch Vita Carnus at some point.
The old man sounded like he was calling out an Elden Ring boss with Jackie Weaver.
Zanzibar, forgive
Have
me.
you seen Sam Hyde's new game show?
The fish tank? Yeah.
He put 8 random people in a house and for the first day he made them count grains of rice for $1,000.
How do you watch it?
I cannot wait for the huge drama title. So original Mr. Pyrotechnics from Team Fortress, the second installment. Yo Pyro, been watching you since the montage parodies back in 2014 when I was 13. So proud of all the progress you did, keep it up my man. Quick question, have you ever tried out Paranoia for Half-Life? It's a pretty good mod.
Paranoia? I've heard of Paranoia, yeah, that is, I've heard that's a good mod. Thank you, Catalysaur, for joining. For the 10. Thank you, Super Breadies, for joining as well. Wait, why is everyone saying mirror, bro? Everyone's saying mirror.
Money. How about that?
What?
Stop
what mirror?
Posting your money. Stop posting your car. Stop
I don't
posting
get
your
it.
house. Go on there and post a personality.
What mirror?
Show me how funny you are. Show me how, you know what I'm saying, how nice you are.
But you might see that stuff and I take you to Arby's and you're like, we done. That's all. You might look like personality and then I take you to Arby's.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move my face cam. Look at where my face cam is. Bro! Whoa! Dude, she had her fucking hands right down there. What the hell? Okay. I wasn't at... Okay, that was okay. I thought it was kind of up in the air. But, oh my god. That is some strategic mirror placement, bro. Some strategic mirror placement. Banned? I mean, there was no penis, to be fair. There was no penis. And also, there's, like, no mods on YouTube. It's fun. It's fun. I say that and my stream will get pulled in, like, 5 seconds. What the hell? Okay. That... I love that, though. That is not why he gets banned. That isn't it. He rides a bike indoors, banned. He gets a hand job, it's fine. It's fine. Belch. Another thing I wanted to talk about as well. I don't know if you guys have seen the Wait. What was everyone saying Wendigoon? Is he in chat? Proud that the stream title doesn't say huge drama. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. It gets views, bro. Hey, you know what, Wendigoon? Your video, by the way, the book, I really like that, by the way. It's a very good video. I'm like halfway through it at the minute. If you called it huge book drama, it gets 3 mil in a day, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, I know that's doing a 1 out of 10. It's on like 1.5 mil views at the minute. I'm very proud of you. It's a very good video. Congrats, man. You call it huge book drama, 5 mil views. Maybe on 5 mil views in a day. Huge book drama. All right. Next thing I wanted to talk about. I don't know if you guys have seen the Pentagon leaks. Thank you, Esna, for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. So there was some Pentagon leaks on Discord. And it actually came up in my news as well. Hang on, here it is. So this was like, I was sat down after I ate like dinner, right? And I was just watching the news. It was like ITV or something, some like UK news station. And the way that they talk about this Discord server, like it is a hive of scum and villainy, like Star Wars. It is insane. Look at this.
They're lurking online, like the one on Thug Shaker
Central. So he's talking about a server that's been leaking protected documents. Look at this, bro. They got someone in the editing room to be like, you know what you need to do? Get Thug Shaker Central and do a slow blur focus, because that will show how evil this server is. And what is that? It's just a meme cat, and it's called Thug Shaker Central. Obviously, the poor guy that was reading this article, he had no idea what a Thug Shaker is. He had no idea. I just love that pan on the cat. And then straight after, it cuts to just the war in Ukraine. Like, What? These like, you could tell that they just had no idea what they were talking about, man. They had no idea what they were talking about. But yeah, there was some Discord leaks, but this is kind of interesting because one of my editors actually got some insider scoop on the server, which is kind of interesting. He's got a lot of Discord screenshots. I am allowed to share them. It's like nothing, you know. But I think Discord themselves actually put out a response, if I can find that. Our response to the Pentagon leaks. Okay, first of all, I want to say, the guy that made this statement, and he works at Discord, the fact that his profile picture is not a furry is, like, actually unfathomable. I'm amazed. Because, like, 3/4 of the staff that work at Discord are all furries. Thank you very much for the kind words. I will add a soy face and put me... I will put a soy face and put Mr. Beast's face over the judge of the thumbnail immediately. Now you should have it like what do I do? What kind of cancer do I do? Hang on. What kind of garbage do I do? You should get just get like get a tweet. There you go. Wendigo, get a tweet. Just have the author of the book saying you're being sued. Huge book drama. Oh, the slop channel. Sloppy, sloppy, slop. I love my slop! Hang on, we got some donos.
PewDiePie collab for Petscop when?
PewDiePie collab for Petscop.
Sonic now
I think he's
has
got a busy
Lego
in
set.
Japan, bro.
Maybe we get Lego Sonic R34. Do it. Love you.
Lego Sonic Rule 34. I know that there's a subculture of people that do that with Bionicles. They unironically do that with Bionicles. Mental illness, but again, that's coming from me. Oh, is Alex in here as well? Jesus Christ, I'm actually famous for once today. Yeah, what's up, Alex, if you're here? Yeah, I am going to watch the new Mandela, because I actually still haven't watched it yet. Alex sent me it, like, a little bit early, because we're best friends. Not parasocial, not parasocial. But I actually haven't seen it yet. So that should be interesting, but let me get through this. Our response to Pentagon leaks. In recent days, US government documents alleged to be classified were shared on Discord servers. The appearance of these documents on our platform was unusual. I mean, okay. This is Discord talking about there being an unusual thing on their platform. I'm pretty sure every single week I get a video on my recommended about like a Discord predator or some kind of like bizarre scam server being exposed. Classified military intelligence pose a significant complex challenge for Discord as they do for other online platforms. So, design for safety, design for privacy. Thing is with Discord though now, they can actually read your messages and they can read your video calls and your voice calls as well. I know that they can do that. The latter were already implemented recently, I think. I think there's a video on it though. What the fuck is that thumbnail? I investigated the most obese city in America. Isn't it like every state? No, hang on. They shown the wrong server.
Could you please stream another time? It's currently 2 AM for me right now, thanks.
Oh yeah, sorry Matt. Thank you for the 10. I'll just end it now. They wait, are you telling me they got the wrong server? Is that why? Is that actually what? Hang on. Because I have screenshots here, right? Hang on. Let me move my camera over here just so. So, if anyone's wondering, by the way, King of Karma here is one of my editors. He edits for the Pyro Live channel. So if any of you don't like the Pyro Live channel, you cannot blame me anymore. Blame him entirely. It's entirely his fault, and you should cancel him. So I said, hey man, so what was it you wanted to let Pyro know? Just make a list of things since you wanted to do a vid on it. So as much info on the situation as possible. So we changed our name to Thug Shaker Central for the funnies 3 days ago. This news source picked it up and filmed my account and server, which is the one you saw in Pyro's TikTok. That's insane. Okay, part two. So here's the original video. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need to pull that up actually. Hang on. No, is it not going to come up? Guardsman. There we go. All right, I'll watch that in a sec. I'll watch that in a sec. Here's the original video. We almost immediately got raided when people found the server. I assume it was through Discord, the news, and Pyro. Shit. It wasn't too bad at first, but then people actually started sending legitimate classified documents directly into the chat. And there was quite clearly FBI agents in the chat as well. What the hell? One guy DM'd me saying he would send me Daisy's Destruction. I don't know what that is. In return for all the documents, because he thought I had them. Daisy's Destruction is a CP film that's become lost media. The FBI eradicated all traces of it off the internet years ago. This guy just claimed he had a link to it. I genuinely think he was a federal agent testing me to see if I was a piece of shit or if I had the documents. We ended up having to put the server on complete lockdown because too much shit was being shared amongst users. We locked all chats and purged everything from the last 3 days, including logs, and of course a massive ban wave. What the fuck? Okay, that's actually, that's insane. That's insane. So, okay, this guy might be capping, but apparently, because of the TikTok I made, it went a little bit, because the tweet I did of it, it only got like 20k likes, it flopped. But then I put it on TikTok and it got like 1 million views. It got like 200,000 likes. So it went viral on TikTok, and I think people found the server, and then some like FBI shills went in there. That's, oh my God. Hang on, let's watch this.
Allies questioning whether the United States can be trusted with their secrets following the huge leak of classified files involving allies and enemies alike. President Biden tonight stepped in, ordering action to limit the distribution of sensitive information. The leaks have been both damaging and...
This is actually terrifying because I feel like I'm semi-involved in this as well. That video was thought to be a boogeyman for over a decade until a guy was arrested for it a few years back. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Well, I don't even want to know what that is, bro. I just heard the word CP. Like, you know, let's assume it's COD points. Let's assume it's COD points, right? Let's just assume that.
Embarrassing for Washington, with many questioning how such a seemingly low-level employee, a 20...
I'm sorry as well. I know. Like, why the fuck did Treyarch or Infinity Ward think it was a good idea to call their currency CP? You must be joking. Like, who thought that was a good idea?
1-year-old Air National Guardsman working in a base in Massachusetts had access to such high-value documents. Today, that suspect appeared in a Boston courtroom as more deep.
All I'm saying is his profile picture on Discord was definitely a femboy furry. There is no doubt. It's like, I will happily bet like $500 straight up that he had like a femboy furry as his profile picture.
Details of the extraordinary case against him emerged.
The family of the suspect left court today, refusing to explain any of the circumstances surrounding one of America's most damaging national security fiascos.
I do feel sorry for the family, because the family obviously are being dragged through hell right now, and they've done nothing wrong. And they probably just see it as they want to protect their kid.
Anything you can tell us about your son? Keep that away from my shoulder.
Jack Teixeira has now been charged with removing and retaining classified documents. He is a 21-year-old avid gamer who used his position as a network engineer at a military communications base to post some of the Pentagon's most important secrets, all revealed on an obscure social media platform called Discord.
You call it obscure, bro? $140 million! But by the way, obscure, by the way, I don't use it. Like, you could tell the guy that did this article, the guy that is narrating right now, he uses Facebook, and then he has Twitter, and in his bio, it'll say, my tweets are my own opinion.
Those who interacted with him online spoke of his strange manner in that chat room.
He did have...
He spoke in an obscure manner. Bro, I'm just saying, anyone in here that's watching the stream, if your group chat got leaked, you would be fucked. You would be fucked. Like,
online spoke of his strange manner in that chat room.
He did have sort of a bossy attitude at some points, but it was more of a fatherly bossy. He did see
fatherly bossy.
He called me a good little son. He said I'd be a good little boy.
Himself as the leader of this group, and he was the leader of this group, and he wanted us all to be sort of super soldiers to some degree, informed, fit with God, well armed, stuff like that. It would appear as if he sort of grew angry with the fact that only 1 or 2 people were paying attention to these documents that he was pouring his heart out.
This is actually the real life scenario of if the group chat got leaked. You know that meme, like, you know the meme, like if the group chat got leaked and it's Wolf of Wall Street? Like, it is actually this meme of everyone being dragged away to jail, getting mugshots. Like, their life is fucking over. This is actually it. And this guy's, like, ratting him out to save face.
And as a sign of just anger, he just decided to post the full documents.
The arrest of Teixeira yesterday at his family home outside of Boston ended a nationwide guessing game over exactly who had compromised so many secrets. That he was such a junior figure in the Air National Guard has come as a shock to many. And tonight the President and others have called for America's most sensitive information to be more carefully guarded. That is the exact opposite of the post-9/11 consensus, when it was believed that restricting the flow of information between intelligence agencies only aided the hijackers. Now the dangers of that approach are clear. And a further question is whether the FBI counterintelligence agents...
Oh, why does Valorant come up first, man? I fucking hate Discord.
...will now seek to infiltrate...
Okay, there's no way it was Genshin Impact as well. There's no way. I want to die. It's 2 AI-generated communities, and then it's Valorant, and then it's Genshin Impact official.
Seek to infiltrate and monitor video game platforms.
Why is bro showing Black Ops 1? Why is bro... why is bro showing Black Ops 1 at like 480... I mean, 480p quality? What?
To infiltrate and monitor video game platforms.
Look how old this footage is. Look, I'm gonna move my camera. I'm gonna full screen. Look at their fucking gamer tags. XX, XX, Swift Reflex, XX, XX, Darkness, XI, XX. Like, you stole this clip straight from 2009. There is no way. There is no way. These are the worst gamer tags I've seen in my life.
You got nothing to say now. You got nothing.
And chat rooms, looking for emerging threats to national security that are lurking online.
Oh no! Here he comes. Here he comes.
Lurking online, like the one on Thug Shaker Central.
Oh man, I put moisturizer on my face and it's coming off because I'm crying. Shit. God damn it. Thug Shake, they really thought they did a gotcha. They really thought they did a gotcha with the sad focus in on the cat.
Like the one on Thug Shaker Central, which was used by Jack Teixeira. The damage of the leaks may be immense.
I was in the Discord when he leaked the files. Still waiting on my FBI visit Lamau.
I was in the Discord when he leaked the files. Eyeball, I pray for you, man. You need to call Saul like immediately.
I can't be live. Discord made a my response reference. Now you can title the slop you'll make out of this stream my response to instead.
Real. No, I should actually do that. My response to. I just grew up my hair again, so I look like a Karen. I had the worst trim for that video.
But I'm curious about our favorite core memory, YouTube sensation Stomedy. Have you kept up at all?
I did a video on him a couple months ago. He's still around. He's still around. He repairs like TVs
hey,
now.
Byro, nothing serious, but I wore one of your hoodies in Primark and an adult male told me I'm a freak. Was really weird, but still love your stuff and keep supporting you.
You should have chinned him out.
Love your vids. Are you actually gonna post Betskip 2 or are you trolling?
Maybe in an hour. Maybe in an hour.
A better title would be trying to find the most crooked teeth in Britain.
Real.
Watch some of the lore on Cyrax, it's pretty funny.
Cyrax?
Overwatch 2 stream when baby girl _ carrot.
What the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh no. Oh no. Who is this guy? What? Why'd you say Asmongold? Come on, guys.
Hello Pyro, sorry to interrupt, but do you know that someone made a fear and hunger sensor mod? Just search on YouTube fear and hunger sensor mod and you should be able to find it. Would love to watch you stream the game.
Fear and hunger sensor mod. Yeah, no, because I wanted to stream the game, but it's got like genitalia and stuff in it. It might actually get me... Someone told him about Syra. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I'll make a note of that. I might watch that in a bit. I want to watch the Mandela video though now.
Is the game any good?
What fucking game? I'm not playing a game, idiot. I'm reacting to something. Thank you, Gastro, for the 10. Yeah, let me go for a piss and we will do new Mandela. Mandela my balls. Thug Shaker Central. Thug Shaker Central. Yeah, sorry boys, the Hassan stream's over. I'm back. Oh, fuck off. Why are you tipping? You're tipping saying Hassan, bro. I get the bit. Fuck off.
Hassan stream.
Yep.
Why does Hassan look like a lesbian furry suddenly?
Thank you, Aloe, for the 10. Thank you, Squares, for the 10. Okay. So, this is the new Mandela episode. I'm excited. I got fucking blow my nose again. Anyways. So, we watched the restored version. And now we've got the catalyst, which should be interesting. Pyro lost 300 viewers. Yeah, I should actually do Hassan, right? You know what I should do? Just play the Mandela video and then just go for a piss, just so like you guys have constant stimulation. I should probably add. No, hang on. I got. Don't worry, guys. I got you covered. Hang on. Okay, so This is how we're going to watch the Mandela catalog, guys. You know, just so you get enough stimulation, okay?
Between loving America and swept up in our 9/11 paranoia.
Is this enough, by the way? Is this enough, like, serotonin, dopamine?
Because 9/11 changed everything, Brian.
Is it enough?
9/11 changed everything. Peter, you didn't even know what 9/11 was.
Should I add more?
That's not true, Brian. I remember 9/11.
Right. Fuck off with your slop. Thank you, Chronica, for the 10.
Hi, Pyro. Hope I'm not prying, but do you and the Russian pig, no fuckers, still talk? I'd love to see him in one of the gaming vids. You guys were great together like 10 years ago. Also, the news guy can't pronounce Jack's last name and it's pissing me off.
Me and no fuckers still friends. Yeah, I'm in a group chat with him. It was funny because I met some mates last week at a bar, and one of their mates had no idea who I was, but they loved no fuckers Roman. Yeah, no, he's doing. Roman's actually doing really good now, right? Damn, he's actually getting views, because I remember his channel kind of like died. His channel really did die, but like it's actually doing really well now. Like, damn, some of these videos getting like 400k consistently. That's so good. Yeah. No, I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy that he could be put in such a dog shit situation and he still turns it into a W, so I respect it. Right, anyway. He's in Georgia. Yeah, he's still in Georgia.
Hi, Pyro. When is the next main channel video?
I got asked this like 20 minutes ago. Maybe like, probably like a couple weeks, a few weeks. I'm actually planning my flight to go to Finland to interview the guy like today after this stream ends. So I gotta get on that. All right, I can full screen this hopefully. 2009 Channel 3 incident, the only recording.
Right now, we are following the breaking news.
What's that saying? Antiques Roadshow, PBS NewsHour, New Jersey Jets, Casablanca, Channel 3 News. He might have... Oh, no. I was going to say he might have actually recorded that on a VHS, but you can see at the bottom there, the Face Station... The Face Studio 2, if you guys remember that. That was the spooky thing that the alternates used to, like, take people's faces and stuff. It just made their job easier. Ring in the... Bring... I can't read that. Bring in the safe digital age today. Okay. But yeah, I thought this was an actual VHS he recorded from like something in the early 2000s, but obviously you've got the Face Studio, so it's been edited in.
Right now, we are following the breaking news at the St. Gabriel Church, where the owner of a local electronics retailer was found dead in the parking lot. News source...
Oh, okay. What was the guy's name again that Alex played? The VHS owner? The guy that owned all the tapes with the glasses and the mustache? What was that character's name again? Dave. Is it Dave? Yeah, Dave. That's right. Dave. No. David Lee. That's right. Yeah, no, Thatcher's the cop. That's the teenage guy. Yeah, so if they're talking about him, if they're talking about this in post that he's died, then this actually isn't a prequel. Because I saw it say Mandela Catalyst, and I assumed this would be a prequel, like way before everything else. But yeah, I'm guessing it's not. It's another jump slightly ahead.
News source is live at the scene, gathering the latest details. He just finished speaking to an investigator.
Well, that's right. We are at the St. Gabriel Church right on the border of Mandela and Berkshire County, where a nearby homeowner reported hearing screaming from an adult male at around 12 a.m. this morning. Right now the scene is closed to the public, but this is the most traffic that Mandela has gotten in a while following last night's events.
Yeah, because if you guys remember in the previous episode, he went to the church and he got killed by Gabriel. Kind of like bleeding out of his ears and stuff. I'm not sure if that was meant to be the intruder. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't even really tell. There's not even really a face, is there? I'm not sure who that could be. I mean, maybe the intruder, but yeah, I think like it's a little bit. Yeah, there's not really much to work with there.
We do not have anyone in custody at the moment, but once we get that information, we will be sure to get those details to you.
Oh, who's oh shit, one sec. Who's Evelyn again? I forget, because Sarah is Mark's sister that went missing. Who is Evelyn? Oh, the ex-girlfriend of Adam. Ah. Okay. Ex-girlfriend. Okay. Got you. Adam's ex-girlfriend. This is Evelyn, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I got the right contact. Hey, it's Evelyn. I know it's been a little while, but have you talked to Adam recently? No, he hasn't responded to me in weeks. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah is Adam's brother, not Mark's brother. Adam's brother. Okay. Because if you guys remember, he got stuck in the basement and he was talking to the intruder. And then in the last episode, the intruder said to Adam, like, you're not the real you, which kind of implied that he might be like an alternate or something. So that was kind of interesting. I'll see if I can find that bit, actually. Hang on. This one, right? Oh, yeah, this is when... Yeah, this is when Adam was being spoke to by the intruder. And this is like the last time we've seen him, like, canonically. Fuck off. He tells the intruder to fuck off. He's based. He's based.
What's going on, Adam? Who are you talking to? You need to calm.
But yeah, basically he got told by the intruder that he's not the real him. And obviously the entire point of an alternate is to impersonate someone that already exists, like take on their appearance. So it's kind of implied that Adam is now like an alternate, but he's almost like not aware he's an alternate, which is kind of weird because alternates from what we've seen are they're evil and they want to kill people and at least kill the person that they're imitating. But like, yeah, like if Adam needs to be reminded that he's an alternate, then he almost has some kind of like, I guess, self-awareness. I mean, this is going on the theory that he is an alternate. I could be completely wrong, by the way, but that's, yeah. No, everything's all right. Was just curious. Also, I think it's interesting to point out as well that the intruder isn't an alternate either, but we're not sure what the intruder's actual goal is, like whether he's leading the alternates or he's like someone else that has like his own purposes and stuff. It is still a little bit vague at the minute. So you can tell me I was already concerned. He's fine, Evelyn. Has he been acting weird around you too? Uh-oh. I saw Dot Marv in the corner, so this is not going to be an image.
Adam?
Evelyn, come here.
Thank you, Fred L, for joining.
What are you doing?
Something I want to show you.
Adam? Who is that? Adam, who is that?
Stop fucking with the lights, bro. So that was that face that appeared. Where was it again? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. So that face is the same face that spoke to Adam when he was in the house in like episode 2, I think, that like spoke to him. And I think that gave him that MAD disorder. That's Adam's alternate form. Ah, okay. Yeah, because it was Adam talking to her. You could hear his voice. But that's kind of interesting. He's taken on like the same form as the creature that spoke to him and gave him MAD. What's it called? Metaphysical awareness disorder. It's like, I think you contract it if you hear things that you're not meant to know. Like you're told information that you're not, that's like too much for your brain to handle. Like you know, that woman in that shit Indiana Jones film who gets told like every secret in the world and she just turns into dust because her brain can't take it. So I think it's something similar to that.
Pyro, I love your shit hand has been since 2014, but can you please watch Urban Spook, best analog horror this year?
Oh, that's the one with the paintings, right? Yeah, I might check that out.
Watch this 7-minute video you watch become an hour to finish. Hugs and kisses. XOXO.
Thank you, Greek Coffee, for the 10.
Will we ever see you play more obscure/indie games? Love the content, keep commissioning fat art.
Thank you, Big Cheese. Yeah, there is a game that came out called Dredge I wanted to try. Dredge actually looks pretty fun. I might try that. Right, let's go to the next bit. Bythorn Hospital leaked camera audio. So Bythorn is the city that's next to Mandela, right? The county that's next to Mandela, I think. I don't think it's in Mandela. Bythorn, oh, they've even got their own little flag. Could be fan-made. Bythorn County is a fictional United States located southwest Wisconsin, according to Alex. It is close by. It's close by or bordering Mandela. Okay, so it's right next door to it, so it's not actually there, but yeah. Oh, this is David Lee. This is the guy that got, like, nay-nayed in episode 4. Okay. Why does it say Gabriel there? Oh, no, Gabriel was the church. Yeah, I was going to say, that didn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, the VHS guy.
Dead upon arrival, and both eyes missing. Estimated death was at around midnight.
Okay, both of his eyes are
Were
missing.
the eyes recovered? No, didn't get any word about that. Oh, Jesus. What? Come here. Look.
So someone made a dono for 5 saying, Pyro, this is too scary. Can we watch Coco Melon instead? You could watch Forzen and he'll say, like, honestly, you could watch Forzen react to this and he probably wouldn't say anything the entire time.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Brain's not supposed to do that.
Right, they said brain's not supposed to do that. That kind of reminds me of, there was a film that came out called Contagion, and it blew up during Corona, and it was like, there was a virus in it that attacked the brain, like it was meningitis, and it like melted the brain. So I'm not sure if that's kind of what they're implying there, because they said something similar in the film. So maybe when Gabriel killed him, his brain just melted, because his eyes have gone, they've been like popped, right? Or maybe his brain's glowing, I don't know. His brain exploded canonically. Yeah, that or melted.
I forgot that place even existed.
Well, yeah. Nothing really worth talking about. Felt kind of weird, actually, seeing people there. Especially the press.
This was on the news?
I guess so.
The last time I heard them mentioned was when they were all migrating to, what was it, Workshop?
Don't ask me.
That's right. Yeah, because everyone wanted to get out of Mandela because they're kind of aware of the alternates. Because I think Mandela, the county, is like a hotbed for all the alternate activity. Like, it's happening in other places in America, but I think it's happening the most in Mandela, probably because they've got a huge advantage there because of the, like, sparse population. Thank you, Jacket, for 4 months. It was Wake Up Thatcher. Yeah, Thatcher was the cop that, like, went into hiding and people thought he was dead. Can you hear me? I am your Inuit. What's that say, chat? What's that say? I'm kind of stupid. Intuition? Intuition, maybe? Yeah, maybe intuition. Do you hear the... I guess that's just you hear the screams. Go and see.
It's a beautiful, cozy evening in Workshire County tonight. Looks like the storms are pulling back and the sun is making its way back in tomorrow. In other news, it looks like the canceled truck...
So I'm not sure if this is Thatcher we're seeing now. If he's filming this, I'm not really sure. Oh, that's the van. Yeah, the Bythorn Paranormal Society van. That was the van that Adam and his mate used. Uh-oh. Holy shit, is this... This isn't real. This is 3D, right? I can't... That's not real. That's 3D. I can... Holy shit, that looks good, man. Holy shit. I think that's actually 3D.
The Fate of the Jester. Chapter 1. As the boy lay there dormant...
There's a jump scare? Alex wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
All of his humanity drained into a murky puddle. Milky eyes cut through the thick blackness of the bedroom. A spectator. He was no longer the hero of this story. Just a cog in the machine.
I think this is actually 3D. Like done in Blender or something. Is that Adam? I think that's an alternate, right? It's like way too like skinny. Suspect. Oh, so that was Adam then. Okay. Damn, poor fella. Someone take him to McDonald's, get him a burger. Cheer him up. Is that it? Yep. Okay, that was interesting. So that, okay, first of all, I know I've said it like 4 times. That's all in 3D. I can kind of tell, especially with that. But like that's really fucking good. So yeah, I can literally tell from the hair and the hoodie that that's meant to be Adam. And then I'm trying to see what else is in the room. Oh shit, I thought that was an iron. That's bleach, I think. I think that's bleach. So he might have actually been trying to like kill himself. Yeah, I think because he's like aware he's an alternate, right? I think he actually might have been trying to like kill himself. So that's kind of interesting. So he's kind of in like a bit of a struggle, right? Because you've got his alternate self and then his like actual, you know, that fucking scared me then because I was just waffling. Holy shit. Yeah, so it's almost like he's in a struggle, right? Because you've got like his alternate self. And then you've got, like, there's obviously still a bit of, like, I guess, humanity in him left. Because he's self-aware enough to want to kill himself. So that's interesting. Uh-oh, bad decision, Adam. Yeah, I agree, Wendigo, and I too would not drink bleach. Yeah, that's interesting, though. I like how... I like how the focus of the story is going back onto Adam, because I think Adam was a character that was, like, not underutilized, but, like, really cool. You know, with the whole aspect that he's one of the few people that's actually resistant to, like, alternates and stuff. But we didn't really see too much of him. We didn't really see him at all in episode 4, apart from the intruder talking to him at the end. So that was cool. I just wonder why it was called Mandela Catalyst and not episode 5 or chapter 5. But yeah, that was still really good. What is this? Is he selling a plush? 400% funded. Holy based. Shmoney. I might actually buy one of them. That was cool though. I like that. That was really good. I love the bit how it's 3D. I'm not sure if Teenage did that. But yeah. 3D modeling. Oh yeah, it was Teenage Disaster. If you guys don't know who Teenage Disaster is, he's the guy that plays Thatcher as well, the cop. So that's cool. Damn. Really like that.
Yo, love your stuff, but I remember hearing in passing you're gonna look at Fear and Hunger. Is this real? Cause damn, I'm hyped if you were serious.
Yeah, I'm doing a video on Fear and Hunger. I really want to play that on stream.
Yo, Pyro, you should totally check out Sheriff Domestic if you haven't already. It's a Petscop parody with roughly the same production quality as the original series. Thought you'd enjoy it.
Sheriff Domestic.
Why the hell would they want Thatcher to wake up?
So they could troll him.
Instead of a level revision, I'm watching the spooky stream. Also, Dredge is really good.
Yeah, I might play Dredge like this stream. I've heard it's really good.
What the fuck? Why do they want Thatcher to wake up?
Again, so they can troll him. They can do a little bit of trolling. Oh, so it is him. Yeah, it is confirmed. Okay. He's the main character who originally served as a protagonist in Act 1 and Act 2 and turned antagonist of Volume 3. Yeah, I don't think he's a straight up like bad guy though now. Because even though he's been turned into an alternate, I think he's still got a bit of like humanity in him. It's interesting. Should we watch this Cyrax, guys? Someone made a dono suggesting it. I don't know who this guy is. The tragic tale of a horror cow. What the fuck is a horror cow? Cyrex talking to a miner again. And he uses an actual gold miner. Abuser and abused. Jesus Christ. Everyone's saying yes? Jesus. I've never heard of this guy, but this seems like a rabbit hole. Isn't Cyrex that guy from Mortal Kombat? Is it the same name? Oh, hell no. It's actually the same name. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible branding. Jesus Christ. Vita Carnis is amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things about Vita Carnis. Which one do we watch though? The 50-minute one from a year ago or the 15-minute one from a month ago? Yeah, let's just watch this one.
Charles Wilkins was born in Bellingham.
Wait, is this fucking... Did Henry make this? This is Blues Dank? What the fuck? What kind of content are you making now, bro? Damn, the views though. I respect it. I respect it. It's been a while since I've seen what Henry's been doing. I respect it. Someone said watch the 50-minute one. It gives more context. Okay.
As a follower of King Cobra JFS, I've heard a lot.
Is this profile picture Jesse Pinkman crying? Yeah. Yeah, I can literally tell it was Jesse Pinkman crying.
About a certain specific individual, with there being a surprising amount of overlap between these two internet figures, with this person being known as Cyrex.
Where's Sunny V2? He's on the no-fly list at the minute after the recent video. Sorry about that.
Cyrex, who for the most part I will address as Chance from now on, has been on YouTube for such a long time, with this being over 10 years now, with possibly dozens of channels and monikers.
I've nearly been on YouTube for 10 years myself. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. My bones are getting old.
However, his antics always make sure he is known. So, who is Chance?
I don't think Sunny V2 is transphobic. Yeah, I did a whole video on that. He's not. He's definitely not. He's definitely not.
Pyro, please pretty please play Dredge. It is one of my favorite games right now and no jump scares.
I think I bought it. Yeah, I did actually buy Dredge. I mean, we could play it for a bit after this video.
Chance is a musician, known for his music covers, rapping,
honestly, that ain't even weird though. Him doing like rapping, that is like a third of all TikTok lives. That is not even that weird, man.
movie making.
Holy shit, look at the... God damn, imagine the shoulder presses that guy could do. Jesus.
Gaming. And being a special effects specialist. So, let's start at the beginning of Chance's online career. Chance has...
I don't know why, but me seeing this guy, he gives me Postal 2 guy vibes. He gives me Postal 2 guy vibes.
Stated that he began pursuing music in 2010. Whether he started YouTube around this time, I cannot tell, although the earliest videos I can find from Chance are from around 2012. This was with the moniker DJ Shadowblade, a name...
DJ Shadowblade. Okay, it's like a 6 on the cringe scale. It's not too bad. It's not like those gamer tags that I was just watching a couple of videos ago where it was like XX_XX. What's this vid about? It's about my dad. Yeah, he got out of prison finally.
That he struggles to spell. Ranging
Pyro, did you see
DJ
my cat in your opinion on it? Should I stop sending it to you?
Did you see my cat in your DMs? I don't know. I literally get DM like 200 times a day. It's kind of hard to go through them all, but...
Blad to Shadowblade without the Y. Chance was allegedly with a label called Killer Clown Records, which he owned and was the CEO of.
The CEO!
The accuracy of this claim is hard to understand.
I like how you can
due to Chance
just
stating multiple different.
I like this cope that you can just call anything CEO
Killer
now.
Clown Records. The biggest thing to happen was in 2012, with Chance's anger towards Juggalos, his supposed family. His anger was directed towards the amount of rules that Juggalos have.
What is the Juggalo? It's a slur, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. What is it? A fan of hip-hop group Insane Clown Posse. Oh, Insane Clown Posse.
Water, fire, air, and dirt.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
And I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all motherfuckers lying and getting me pissed.
I love Insane Clown Posse.
Which left him annoyed, as these rules weren't important to Juggalo life in his opinion.
Slur Lamau? I didn't know, bro. I mean, come on, the word Juggalo, it sounds like a bit of a slur, like if you don't know what it means.
This was the first in what seems to be a vlog-type series, where Chance talks to the camera about different topics called Inside the Shadows.
So, someone in chat said, this guy sounds like old Pyro voice.
It appears only 2 of these videos have been made or at least archived, with the second video being a quick room tour, where there isn't too much interesting information revealed, except that he lives in the basement.
You can't be a furry and a juggalo. Pick a struggle. Hang on a minute. I'll prove you wrong. There is someone wearing a fursuit. Oh, hell no! Dude, Violent J from Insane Clown Posse supports his furry daughter. You literally can be a juggalo and a furry. Oh my god. Guys, you saw it here first. Wendigoon got proven wrong on the internet. Oh my god. Huge Wendigoon drama, boys. Huge Wendigoon drama. Oh, that's cute, though, that he's supporting his kid. I respect that. Guy Fieri. Violent J went to a furry convention in an ICP for... Nah, that's not even cringe, though. I respect that. Like if you're gonna do that, like, for your kids to make them happy, nah, that's mad respect.
The last video that needs mentioning is this video where he screams, trying to beat Chester Bennington's record. Whilst this video doesn't matter, I find it really funny.
He looks like a lemon shark. He actually looks like a lemon shark. Look at that. That's an actual soy face shark. He's just doing the exact same. He's actually a lemon shark. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure you see these things in Left 4 Dead, right? The quiet ones, that if you make too much noise, they attract a horde.
Later in the year, Chance...
I'm sorry, man. It's just... I just finished watching the Mandela catalogue, and the way that this guy appears in a small black box... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Oh, no. Fuck off. I used the wrong keyboard. Hang on. Oh, man. It's just because... The fact that he is in this small black box... I keep thinking that this is like a Mandela catalogue thing, right? And it will just say next to it, the suspect.
apparently signed for different other labels, but none were more important than signing for a man named Eric Scribbalo. Scribbalo signed Chance as he felt sorry for him, wanting to help.
Asmongold alternate. Oh man. Oh man. Asmongold
Number
alternate.
15, Resident Evil Fat Ashley Mod. The last thing you want to see your favorite streamer doing is making a joke 5 hours into a game.
I need to finish Resi 4. I really got to finish that.
Pyro, my brother in Christ, you have a VODs channel. Fucking use it. The Clips channel is on life support, so I could only guess the state of non-death the VODs channel is in.
I do need to bring the VODs channel back, actually. I do need to do that.
Hey Pyro, just wanted to say how much I appreciate your longer form content. I know how much effort goes into it for a video that'll bomb viewer attention. Those videos are easily some of my favorites you've made.
Thank you, Echo. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it.
Him succeed in his dream of becoming a DJ or a musician of any kind, really. In his songs, he would even shout out Chance. However, this relationship did not go smoothly between the two of them, with Chance repeatedly stealing from Scribbler, including his name, Cyrax, and around 10 songs. Their association ended in 2013 when Chance threw his dog tags into a lake, thinking he could do better than Scribbler.
If you do decide to play Fear and Hunger, I would say stream Termina. Due to the first game showing graphic stuff that might get you banned. But I do recommend playing the original off stream.
Thanks, Classy Horse, for the 10. Well, they've got a mod for it now that censors out the balls and stuff.
I have never donated to a streamer or watched a stream before. Please spend this money on whatever the unemployed spend money on. And watch Whistling Diesel at some point, please. God bless.
Whistling Diesel? Okay. Thank you for the 20, Jesus.
Man with the one they call Shaq.
Okay, this guy does actually look like an alternate from the Mandela. I'm so okay. This guy, I'm sorry. That's just unnatural.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to know my opinion on him. Well, number one, he is an ex-label mate.
Yeah.
He, I don't know, man. He stole like 10 of my songs.
Jesus Christ. He just steals everything, right?
Yeah. I've known him for close to maybe 10 years. And to be honest with you, in the beginning, I felt bad for the guy. And
Wade from GTA. Wait, which one was Wade? Oh, man. He actually has, like, the insane clown posse as well. Oh, man. That's kind of funny.
You know, I had a little clout, and he was trying to be a DJ, and I'm like, okay, man, well, I mean...
I just like how they've got... They've just got Cyrax in the corner here on the phone.
Of course, you've got some problems, and let's see what we can do. If you listen to my songs, you hear me shout out to Blake.
Hey, Pyro, I love your main channel videos. Would you ever consider doing a video on the Dishonored series? Maybe. I do think, though, the first Dishonored is like a 9 out of 10, and then the second is like a 7 out of 10. Actually, no, that's a bit harsh. First Dishonored is 10 out of 10. Second Dishonored is like an 8 out of 10. The sequel is not as good as the original, but it's still really good.
Yeah, he goes by Cyrus now.
Yeah, that was stolen from me.
Wow, so you started going by Cyrax, and then he just stole the Cyrax name from you?
I was going to release an album called The Cyrax Complex.
The Cyrax Complex.
Holy shit.
I like how he's just got himself here as the self-insert as like this billionaire like record dealer.
To go by Virus, which was also stolen from me.
Soon after throwing his dog tags into the lake, Chance desperately tried to apologise in a video with his girlfriend at the time, Heather, providing backup by standing in the background, not contributing whatsoever.
Wait, isn't that what happened with Atrioc though? Atrioc literally had his girlfriend just crying in the background and like she did nothing. Hang on. He actually came back now, Atrioc, and I think he donated like a fuck ton of money to cover like some programs to help with that deep fake AI stuff.
Things.
Yeah, I don't think the girlfriend...
I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like that on a stream. And we don't tolerate any sex behavior in the chat. We ban it on site. And
it's like the girlfriend is doing nothing except crying in the background. And he's just... I don't understand why she felt the need to be there.
We're only doing like my mom wanted us to do.
Oh, it's his wife? No, I mean, same argument, honestly.
She came up with the idea to throw him into the lake, and at the time it seemed like a good idea. And honestly,
like she's just picking her fingernails. What are you doing?
We
You're
regret
doing
it,
nothing.
Man.
Yeah, big time.
We seriously regret doing that, man. You're family, dude. And
Korea destroyed 8-Truck. No, I mean, he apologized. He put a bunch of money towards like lawsuits, I think, against Deep AI, and he's also business partners with Ludwig, so he is absolutely fine.
it's because of KKS that we made it as far as we did.
Yup. And we thank you.
Yeah, seriously, man. Because without you, I don't know what we'd be doing.
And we love you to death.
How do they like... How do you have two people that aren't reading a script deliver their lines like they are reading a script despite not having one? They obviously just made this on a whim, but I have never felt something more scripted in my life. Like they are reading an auto prompt.
Exactly, man. So if you see this, man, just know that we are deeply and truly sorry. Because...
Hang on one sec.
Killer Khan sounds like you said yesterday. It's more than a label. It's a fucking family, dude. We're all family on that label. And we just want to make things right again with you, bro. And I mean it. No more beef, no more drama, no more bullshit.
I don't understand why the girlfriend's here. She's not just...
Just start over.
I don't even think she's looking at the camera.
Fresh. From the very get-go. Do like...
What is she doing? What is this?
Do like we did before. Start over fresh. Be cool and shit.
Like he's here pouring his heart out and she's posing for a fucking B-reel.
And if you're still upset, we understand, because honestly, we'd be upset with that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
The only things archived after this point until 2017 are a couple videos from 2014. The first of these is a video of him drooling, talking about how he's now a games developer and is working on a horror game of some kind that is similar to Resident Evil, as well as first-person shooters like Call of Duty and Halo. There isn't really anything of...
Guys, I hate to admit it, you're playing Warzone. Your entire team of 4 gets bodied by one guy. This is the guy that bodies you. I don't know how else to tell you. Sorry.
There isn't really anything of note about this video, but him trying to be a games developer is another weird reveal of his amount of skills. As well, obviously, as the drool. The next video from 2014 is yet another video that doesn't offer much, with this one being him being annoyed.
Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get... Because someone in chat mentioned earlier that they want me to start getting the VODs channel back on track. And I'm talking to someone right now to see if I can get a thumbnail done for today's stream. The VODs channel might be back. It might be back. It depends how well it does, though. The VODs channel might actually be back, boys. But we'll see. Today I... Shut up. How's it... Okay. Sorry, fellas. I am Nearly done.
The Cyrex complex sounds like a Half-Life 2 mod.
The Cyrus complex. Okay. All right. We're back. Sorry, I'm trying to get like a thumbnail in the works for this.
About the zero tolerance law and repeats the same point over and over again.
Thank you, Iris, for the 9 months.
To defend themselves. Chance would continue doing covers and his own music, with not much of note happening or being archived until 2017. In August of this year, Chance would become a lot more interesting. In the video, The Truth About Me, Chance talks about his dreams and his problems with record companies.
What's with the fingerless gloves, man? Like, why does bro think he's Nico Bellic?
Chance believes that record companies dislike him and treat him poorly due to his appearance, a factor he cannot control, and something he is not wanting to change.
He looks better with facial hair, though, I will admit. Him with a beanie, and now a bit of facial hair. He just looks like Skinny Pete now from Breaking Bad. He looks like Skinny Pete. Yeah, he just looks like Skinny Pete now. Like that isn't really a bad look. That isn't really a bad look, like.
Thus only leaving his grandmother. After talking about his family, he moves on to talking about his career, wanting a paying record label.
He is a
to sign
monthly
him
sub to the Thick Pyro TF2 Discord.
Thank you, Jolly, for the 10. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, Pyro. I made a really Coach 2 cosmetic. Could you take a look, Link?
Made a really
Can
cool...
to watch PewDiePie? I'm 10 years old and would love for my favorite streamer to react to the press. Thank you.
Someone made a dono showing off, hang on. Someone donated saying, can I look at their game file they made? I usually don't click links on stream, but hang on. Let's have a look. What the fuck is this? Ballin' Bottoms. TF2. Like, I can't even judge the TF2 community anymore, man. I'm not even allowed to anymore. But what the fuck is that? What is that, bro? God damn.
Quote, doesn't get screwed over. The fact he hasn't been signed by a paying record label annoys him, as he states he works hard every day for his music. The next day, he would upload another video in a similar vein. At first, he would talk about some of the struggles he has had to deal with physically, such as how he was born extremely underweight, has problems with his arms, reducing his reach, the scoliosis in his lower back, his lazy eye, which is practically blind, and that he is much shorter than the majority of people, leading to bullying. He then goes on to the main point of the video.
All of that can be fixed, but being 5'11", it's over, boys. Boys, let me show you something. Let me tell you something. Right, I gotta show you. I gotta show you something here. Hang on. Because height, unfortunately, guys, is everything. So, height is a pretty bad, there's a pretty bad conception around it, right? So here, wait, that's female height. Oh, shit. No. I think that one's actually accurate as well. No, never mind. Hang on. There is... All right. So, okay. I got the height chart, boys. This is the concise height chart. Okay, so 5'11". Cut-off height for manlets. Even girls are this tall. Unless you have a pretty face, you're fucked. 6'5". Doable if you've been training from child and at least 230 pounds, 10% body fat. You know what I love so much? How, like, people act like height is the same as weight. Like, it's something that you can actually just gain and lose.
He talks about why no record companies will hire him, with this not having anything to do with his music skills.
It's like, you know, wait, you're not 6'5", you're not 7'2"? Okay, well, bro, obviously you didn't lift enough as a kid. That's on you. There's one that's ridiculous though. I'm trying to find it, and it is literally saying, like, unless you're like... I found it. I found the one. I found the one. I found the one. Okay. This one's even better. This one's even better. Okay. This is the height chart. So 5'10", consider dating midgets. 5'11", you're even trying. 6 foot, move to China. 6'1", IRL manlet cut off. IRL manlet at 6'1". 6'2", pushing it. 6'3", stay away from girls in heels. 6'4", keep the manlets. 6'5", average as fuck. 6'5". 6'6", a good physique, definitely attainable. 6'7", perfect height. 6'8", 6'9", tall but not too thin. Definitely still possible to pull off if you are well built. 7'2" plus. Thank you, hungry skeleton.
As he is really good.
Boys, we can all make it to 6'5". We can all make it. We just got to lift every day. We lift every day.
But instead, due to his looks. This information was apparently given to him by a friend who spoke to somebody at a label. He then goes on to say that pretty much this exact same thing had happened in high school, as despite him having...
You're 5'7", it's Jova. Turn it into a 6'7", bro. Just do press-ups every day. I remember seeing this one guy and he was saying, like, he was some fitness guru, and he was like, if you want to put on height, you want to get taller, eat flax seeds every day. And I was like, are you a fucking moron? Maggot.
Excellent grades, he was not allowed to graduate. He ends this video stating he wants to start his own label where he can get people similar to him to join and make music, as well as be able to generate revenue. The other videos from 2017 are funny, but don't really have a lot of substance. At this time, Chance claimed to be friends with a famous person that you may know.
I usually watch your stuff while drawing, so I'm wondering if there is anywhere to send fan art.
Just post it on the subreddit, Discord server. You could DM it on Twitter. I got DMs open pretty much anywhere.
That being a certain Lord Genesis's arch enemy, Jason David Frank, better known as the Green Power Ranger, which
the Green
he's
Power
obviously
Ranger.
not, and is a really dumb claim to make.
Almost all Comic-Cons are banning weapons. The reason why they're banning it is because of people like this man that I'm about to play the clip for you of. He had the intent to kill. If you guys know, I'm very good friends with, you know, the man that played the Green White Ranger, the Red Zeo Ranger, the Red Turbo Ranger.
What a terrible claim to make, though, right? What a mid claim to make. It's like, yeah, I know Elon Musk's like, no, I know the Green Power Ranger. I think there's another video here. This one's more recent.
One thing you trolls lack that I do not lack is being able to analyze any situation and pick it apart. See, I know how to pick a situation apart. How do you think I was able to pick your little plans apart? How do you think I was able to pick your plans apart of how you guys want to get me shut down?
To you guys,
You know Bub Games that like trolls people on Gmod? This is like half the admins on every server whenever they catch him trolling and they like confront him.
the next Christian. That's all it is. To you guys, I'm the next Christian. That's all it is.
This is the second video I have done on Cyrax, with this trying to cover some of the more recent events that have transpired in his YouTube career. If you have not watched the first Cyrax video I have done, I suggest you watch that first to get a better look into the earlier days of Cyrax, although that's if you can handle the audio issues that's plagued that video. Sorry again for that, by the way. Anyway, this video will cover some of the things that I've missed out in the previous video, clear things up that may not have been made obvious to some people, as well as detail the most recent happenings from where I left off in the previous video, which was roughly the start of 2021. This may sound like there wouldn't be much content considering it's only a year, but oh boy, does Chance get up to a lot. So let's get started with some of the things that may need to be addressed. One thing that has been asked of me since the making of the first Cyrax video was, what is Cyrax's job supposed to be? Cyrax doesn't have a job, only looking after his elderly family, although looking has multiple quotation marks around it. However, what he tries to be online, well, mainly, is a musician, with him releasing multiple songs and rapping often on stream, although, as you likely know, he's not very successful in this endeavour, being bad at rapping and, of course, stealing music. He also attempts to be an
Why is everyone saying Asmongold Copper rank?
Chances. Cyrax brought up a story of when he was raped by one of his best friends of the time by the name of Billy, a kid who was blind. As a result of this, Cyrax was expelled from school and nearly sent to a juvenile school, as he was the eldest of the two. You may be able to tell this story doesn't make any sense, as Cyrax, the innocent party in this matter, was expelled, which wouldn't really happen in this situation. Plus, blind Billy is, well, blind, which...
Bro isn't Asmongold, he's Asmon Magnesium.
Whilst not impossible, makes it a bit more unlikely, doesn't it? Cyrax later changed the story to where he was moved for his own safety, not because he was expelled. Blind Billy would eventually come on to Marty's show and told his side if the story, where he essentially tells the same story but Chance's biggest enemy of the beginning of 2021. The result of the catfishing was obviously extremely detrimental to Cyrax. People aren't really that fond of pedo folks, you know. People such as Rick Crude and another called Ski Mask Andy weren't too happy about Cyrax's antics and came on to different panels to threaten Chance about the things he has done. Of the two of these streams, the Rick Crude one is more interesting, with Chance at first telling people
I don't even understand what's going on. Like, you've got some woman here in the Shadow Realm. You've got Cyrax here with the light reflecting off his head, generating its own light source. And then Billionaire Tycoon Man
to come to his house in order to keep his family safe, but within the course of around an hour, he dropped this act and instead encouraged Rick to come to his house so Chance could show off some premeditated self-defense.
The fact that at a lot of points in my life, and even still, I do have trouble with, like, say, like, you know, a lot of the times I don't really think before I do shit. Like, a lot of the times, like, I'll do something and not think about it. And that was one of those times where, like, I wasn't thinking when I was doing that. And ultimately, look what happened. You know, this is a situation like...
Sorry, so you were on the phone for like an hour. You had so many opportunities to...
Right, you know, and that's the thing, though, Marty. That's how I am. I don't always think before I do things. And that is something that I am working on. Who is this? Dude, stop it, dude.
Cyrax.
I'd love to see you try that, motherfucker. I would love to see you try.
Why is it now a siege lobby? It's a siege lobby now.
He's actually the mecca of manhood. He has that trademarked. I would not threaten Rick Crude. That's
Let
not
me
a
tell
good
you
idea.
right now, dude.
Cyrax, this is not how you treat the goons.
Back off and leave me alone, dude.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Cyrax, I would just ignore the goons so we can get the goons called off. you know.
Yeah, that's not a good way to interact with the goons. Like, if you want me to call off the goons, like, they're not gonna want to call it off.
Honestly, Kate, I want you to call them off right the fuck now and quit this crap. Okay? I admit what I did was wrong.
Okay, but we're mediating.
He reminds me a bit of Terry Davis. If you guys don't know, Terry Davis was a guy that he made an OS, an operating system for a computer called Temple OS, and he was a little bit like loopy. He wasn't the most like mentally stable person.
Right now, Cyrax, I'm trying to work with you, bro. I'm trying to work with you.
Kate, I'm telling you right now, okay? I get what I did was wrong, okay? I admit that. I shouldn't have done what I did. I understand that, and I get that. But right now,
okay, now I'm trying to understand, Cyrax. I gotta put. If I gotta put this to bed, then I need to intellectualize it. I need to understand.
Why is he wearing like MMA gloves indoors, bro? What is this? Look at the MMA gloves. It's even got the padding on there.
If I put this to bed, then I need to intellectualize it. I need to understand.
Right now, Kate, my family's lives are in fucking danger.
I'm aware of that, Cyrax. I'm aware of that.
You go to my house with the
Oh
intent to
no!
kill.
Oh no!
I have every right and reason to defend my house. So you show up here,
The guy with the fucking NWO flag.
ready to fucking shoot and kill.
Oh,
Your
no.
ass is a fucking dead man, boy. You're a dead man, Rick. That ain't no joke. You show up at my fucking house, ready to fucking kill. Let's go.
He needs business, Cyrax. He needs business.
You ain't gonna do shit.
More consequences of the catfishing would show themselves in an assassination attempt on his life, according to Chance, which, of course, is
Who
very
is this
real
guy? Just shows you ain't gonna do shit. It
and
just
should
shows off a huge dildo.
ever be doubted. Sadly,
Dude, why did the narrator cut him off at the best bit?
throughout May of 2021, Marty and Chance's amazing friendship would be tested numerous times, with Marty leaking some information about Chance, with this causing one of the first major rifts
This guy has like 4 teeth left
in their relationship. However, Chance was undeterred and would repair his friendship with Marty.
Like, you reached the 9 months. What have you joined to, bro? I don't even know. I skipped like I did the equivalent of when you skip a single cutscene because you're a little bit bored, and then you've missed like 6 hours of context.
Trying to convince him that Schmecklecat and Tange were manipulating him and stopping him from being the great man he can be. The reconciliation brought about them doing a stream together where they talked about romance.
Why is he showing off? Texas heavyweight.
With Marty asking some pretty good questions that Chance didn't like so much
champion.
because he couldn't answer them.
Yeah. All right. So here's another one. Where is the clitoris? And I know Cyrax knows where the clitoris is.
Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking... Dude, are you guys... Bro, what the... Wow. Y'all...
I like how he has an anime profile picture because, of course.
Not happy with this, thinking that Kate, his mortal enemy of the time, would get the website off of Tange, who was not teamed up with Chance and Marty. Thus,
There's no way that Chris Hansen got involved. There is no way.
To catch a predator.
Chris Hansen making a video on him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Chance. Chris Hansen here of Hansen versus Predators. To catch a predator and have a seat with Chris Hansen, I'm going to need you to have a seat right over there. Been going through some
I'm going to need you to have a seat.
transcripts, and I see some disturbing things online. You don't want to be the target of one of my investigations, Chance. Cut it out. Clean it up. Behave yourself. I'll be watching, and I'll see you soon on the TV. And right now on my YouTube channel, have a seat with Chris Hansen with new Predator investigations. Don't be in them.
Chance not being able to detect that this video was paid for with it being a cameo.
What? That was a cameo! Chris Hansen really said that and got paid and thought it would not be used in ill will. I thought that was legit. That was a cameo? I didn't think it was a cameo. I thought it was legit. That is insane that Chris Hansen would actually record that for a cameo and think that that'd be okay to release.
Trolls, so it doesn't count. Which really highlights his intelligence as Chris Hansen and his team back in the T-Cat
There's no
days
way, bro.
never, ever
There's no
predators.
way.
However, since Chris Hansen obviously had nothing to do with this, nothing more happened with this situation. The rest of Chance's 2021 was more of the same. Getting angry at trolls, turning against people.
Do you know that Chris Hansen has fallen down horribly? He's doing literally anything to get a single penny. Yeah, because his show got cancelled because one of the Predators like topped themselves, right? And I think they had to actually... You know what the worst thing is about that show, To Catch a Predator? I don't actually think they got many convictions. A lot of people actually got away with it. Because even though they had them dead to rights, they weren't... They usually were jumping ahead in investigations and not working with law enforcement. Or they'd only tell law enforcement later on. So they'd arrest them and stuff, and they'd get like either a reduced sentence or they'd just get nothing.
People and being cheated on, which makes it sound more interesting than it actually was. However, on Christmas Day, Marty was streaming with a
They went to jail. I mean, a lot of them did, but some of them, unfortunately, just completely got away with it.
bunch of other people. Chance, seeing this, decided to come onto the panel. However, his arrival did not bring in any fanfare, with Marty being sick of Chance and his antics, not even wanting to humour him. Cyrax, someone who loves being the centre of attention, was angered by this and decided to verbally fight with the other members of the panel, with him growling for some reason and being beaten with his own tactic of speaking over
tell me
the
this
other
is
person
shown.
to attempt to win.
I want
an
to hear the
argument.
growling.
In my opinion, this was one of the best Cyrax panel streams.
So, I hear someone was talking shit on me, huh?
Cyrax.
Now, Marty, I got a deal for you. Marty, why don't you put these two backstage? Let's talk business, man. All right? See, you want to make money off me, right? Let's be honest here. You want to make money off my face, right?
Hey,
Let's
sir,
be honest here.
how much money have you made over the past 13
Hold
years?
on. Hear me out, Marty.
King of the shots.
Marty, hear me out.
The arrow pointing towards him.
Hold on. Hear me out.
Okay, that's kind of
for a
funny.
second.
That's
Shut
kind of
your mouth
funny.
and hear me out. You want to make bank.
No.
I want to make bank, right? Let's work together, bro, because think about this. You're good at marketing shit. Even though you've done a lot of shady shit, I will give you credit. You are damn good when it comes to marketing.
Why do you want my attention?
Hold on. Just
Why
hear
do
me
you
out.
chase my attention?
Cyrax looks to be mentally challenged. Not a good look for other people in the video. Yeah, that's a fair point. But I do think he's being, like, incredibly overly aggressive as well. But yeah, no, like, yeah, he obviously has some kind of learning disability or something.
Marty, just hush. Hear me out. See, you're good at marketing. You're good at creating shit. Think about this, Marty. You want to make money. Hold on, Marty. Just shut up and hear me out, bro. You want to make money off of my face. Because let's face it, Marty. Let's face it, dude. We all know that I'm the one that you're after.
Sorry, how much money have you made off of your face?
After. No matter what.
How much money have you made off of your face, Cyrax?
Oh, really? Marty, just stop fucking putting me backstage and hear me the fuck out, dog.
How much money have you
Are they kicking him from the court? That's L. That's L, bro. Like, at least let him say something.
off of your face?
Well, because of you, douchebags.
Yeah,
nothing.
of course.
Because of you, dumb fucks, nothing. But I can easily change all that, Marty.
Chance, did you know that it's disrespectful to ask a woman her age?
Yeah, hang out with druggies. Yeah, hang out with druggies. Nah, shut the fuck up, Tony. You're
no,
a
you shut the fuck up.
By the way,
This is like Jesse Pinkman's crackhead friends in Breaking Bad just arguing with each other.
Tony,
I was
No!
Yeah,
go to hell, Chance.
Why was he showing his schlong?
Look at here, you son of a bitch. I'm not pedophile. You idiot. You insignificant little mole. I will test
Okay, he's actually going Hulk mode.
you, Chance Wilkins. Do not defy me.
You're a bitch.
You want the dragon? You got it, Chance. Turn around.
I hate to admit it, but he's giving huge do the raw energy right now. He's giving absolutely enormous do the roar. Do the roar.
Turn around, Chance.
Do the roar.
Turn around. Look behind you.
I ain't afraid of no demon. I
Listen
kill
here.
demons for a living.
Ego Palidon. Isu alafal. Mekanur. Indakuna
Demon back to hell from
Abago.
and as for you, witness, why the fuck you running your mouth?
Average Discord call. That's probably what was going down in that Thug Shaker server that the FBI was investigating.
About me. I ain't done shit to you. So why the fuck you gotta run your bitch ass mouth about me? I ain't done shit to you. Matter of fact, were you the bitch that defended me?
Oh wait, you sound just like Juggalo 972.
Can I speak?
No.
Can I speak?
I ain't no
No,
snitch.
I'm going to speak over top of you because I can't hear past all the
You're a
screaming.
bitch. You a
Okay,
hoe, a
that's
skank.
fine.
See,
And
here's
you're the one
thing.
sticking shit up your ass. And that's
You're
where there's a
bitch.
Kiwi farm
You're
form
just
of
like
you.
Juggalo
Sticking shit up your
972.
fucking ass,
You're just like
clamping your
Juggalo
fucking cock,
972.
spreading
You
your
make
fucking
videos
cheeks
on
for
me.
everybody to
You
see on
make
Kiwi Farms.
videos
And that's
on me
what's so
defending me.
unfortunate. I
And then you turn
empathize
around
with the
and
purple.
backstab me,
I
you dumb bitch.
empathize.
I feel like I'm watching the Joe Rogan podcast right now. Like, can they please stop speaking over each other? I cannot hear what anyone's saying.
With you.
skank
I
ass.
empathize with you because I thought you were a sad disabled person on the internet.
Go back.
No, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of my podcast, the To Be Honest podcast, because there's an input delay because we're all in different countries. Dolan's in Australia, Nerds in America, Colossal's in Mexico, I'm in the UK. So there's like an input delay of like 1 second on the Discord call where we record our podcast. This is exactly what it sounds like.
And then I realized over time, after looking at TV,
Like this would be Colossal on the left here talking about a topic that happened like 7 minutes ago. Yeah, anyway, before I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, so it'd be Colossal here on the left talking about something from like 20 minutes prior because the lag would just be that insane on the episode.
Farms, I'm like, wow, maybe Marty had a point about you. And that's fine because everyone feels sorry for you because you live a really sad fucking life. And then you abuse your grandma, you apparently raped a blind kid in high school. I don't have any loyalty to a liar, so you can keep calling me names. And I know you're a very sad person. You got a very...
It's like any GTA NPC when you just go AFK and they just walk up to you and they just start insulting you.
Sad life. And I empathize with you because I empathize with people who have sad lives. And that's what it is. It is very sad that you're projecting your depression onto us because you really...
Presidential debate vibes. Okay. That is like the most accurate statement I think I've heard this entire stream. Do you remember the bit where Biden folded and he just goes, will you shut up, man? Like he doesn't even have like any kind of... Just, will you shut up, man? Will you shut up, man?
Want attention, and that's why you showed up on Marty's channel tonight. You just really missed him, and that's the only real attention that you receive is this negative attention.
Wow,
You're addicted to it.
Whatever.
You're addicted to the negative attention, and you could do so much better. You really could.
At the start of the new year,
how is a woman still talking? Woman alone in a room. Woman still talk. Look at this. He quit.
Attention.
Still talking.
And you could do so much better. You really could.
She's still talking. How does she do that? Actual superpower. The woman will not stop talking. How are you making me side with Cyrax now, man? How are you doing that?
Within minutes of saying this, he then goes on about how he's going...
Just the Star of David. Yeah, I wonder what kind of conversation he's going to talk about. Surely nothing anti-Semitic.
...to kill the trolls. Sally, Chance's mother/grandmother, heard this and told Chance to shut up.
Someone in chat said, average BBC News confrontation. Look at this.
We've spoken to people very recently.
Do they show it? They actually, it's so funny because he just keeps speaking over him. Yeah, look at this.
Sort of party. It's been really quite a stressful situation. Were there many mistakes made along the way? Of course.
When you put that initial bid in, you then had a wobble. You kind of said, I actually don't want to buy Twitter anymore. Then you changed your mind again and decided to buy it. Did you do that? Did you do that?
I had to.
Right. Did you do that because you thought that a court would make you do that?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that is the reason.
Right. So you were still trying to get out there, and then you just were advised by lawyers, look,
we're going to. Yes.
Interesting. So you, yeah. So you didn't actually want to purchase it, even when you. And the way they said, pretty much everyone said, is it felt quite haphazard, and it felt a little bit uncaring.
I wouldn't say uncaring. The issue is like the company's going to go bankrupt, or if we do not cut costs immediately. This is not a caring, uncaring situation. It's like if the whole ship sinks, then nobody's got a job. I know BBC, for example, is not
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. But I swear they asked him something about advertising, and then they just keep speaking over him.
It's officially objected to that term. Do you want to respond to it? I mean, I've always simply to have to be as truthful and accurate as possible. So I think there's I think we're adjusting the label to be publicly funded, which I think is perhaps not too objectionable. We're trying to be accurate. I can't say I have a strong opinion on TikTok.
So do you have an opinion on whether it should be banned or not?
You know, I'm generally against banning.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. There was an interview that Channel 4 did though with they did an interview with Tarantino and they actually were speaking over him. It was insane. They like Channel 4 actually made Tarantino walk out an interview and Johnny Depp. It was insane because they just keep speaking over him on his one. They ask him about his dad, I think, and he just doesn't want to talk about it.
I'm kind of liberal. I just wonder what you meant by that. Well, the funny thing is, and I appreciate your point of view, things that you said 5-7 years ago were things you said in an interview that made sense to you at the time. I could pick that apart for 2 hours and it'll be no closer to the truth than I'd be giving you some half-assed answer right now. I couldn't even really tell you what a liberal is. So therein lies the answer to your question.
What's a liberal?
The statement sort of stands by itself, doesn't it? I mean, does that mean you're not a liberal, or that you came out of prison not being liberal? Are we promoting a movie? To me, the thing is that I'm certainly not going to backpedal on anything I've said, but I wouldn't say I'm a Republican or a liberal or a Democrat. I think when I was talking to the person who was doing the interview that day, and that just happened to be my opinion. That's the nice thing is you can have opinions and they kind of change and flow. Yeah, well, that's life and that's growing older, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you say we're promoting an interview, promoting the movie. I mean, obviously you're doing a promotional round of interviews, and that's why we're talking about the movie. But we also would like to talk a little bit about you, and I don't know how comfortable you are, you know, talking about yourself at the moment.
You have as much time as anyone else will.
Yeah, well, okay, well then let me just ask you a few more questions, and you can answer them if you want to, and not if you don't want to. I mean, well, I think we've got 3 more minutes on our agreement.
Your foot's starting to jump a little bit. You better get to your next question.
Damn.
You
The problem is with the interviewer, I forget his name, Murty or something, I think is his surname. But like, yeah, you can tell by the smug smile on his face, he's about to like hit him with like a gotcha moment.
The reason I'm asking about the past is that you've talked in other interviews again about your relationship with your father and the role of all of that in you know, the dark periods you entered and taking drugs and drinking and all of that. And I just wondered whether, you know, you think you're free of all of that, or whether that's still something.
Is he a therapist? Bro thinks he's the therapist in The Sopranos. What is he saying? If you went about it with a bit more nuance, then fair enough. But it's like, so like you were fucked, right? And you had daddy issues, but are you like okay now, bro? Thanks, man.
Sorry, I really don't. What are we doing?
Well, I'm just asking questions. That's all.
Right.
I mean,
okay. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah. Do you?
You see what? Okay, it's just getting a little dinosaur in your.
No. Look, I don't want to do that.
Thank you.
They just see that as clicks. It's actually amazing how half the Channel 4 staff have actually been decimated in interviews. It's insane. Anyways.
Sally, Chance's mother/grandmother, heard this and told Chance to shut up, which led to a mini shouting match off camera where Sally destroys him through stating the truth, saying he does absolutely nothing.
Why does he sound like James Corden? Funny man accent. Sorry, funny man accent. Evening show newsreader funny man accent. It's called. It's like TikTok accent, but not as bad.
Pyro, been watching since Carsect and got hooked on your Vitus since.
Also keep up the daily slop. I love watching you. Charlie and Ludwig talk about the same topics every day.
Thank you, Arsenic, for the 10. Bastard.
Hey Pyro, I was in a Discord server that was featured on the news that was mistaken for the Thug Shaker Central server. If you want, I can send the link to the vid in chat.
I don't think you can do TTS. Sorry, links.
For the next 10 minutes,
10,
can you
Woody.
speak in your flashbang voice? What I mean your old voice in older videos. Also Samus Aran stream when?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Although he tries to defend himself by saying he does a lot as he is defending the family, which is very far from the truth. This led to yet another channel deletion, although, just like he always does, he came back soon after, but this did not stop him from saying he was going to quit again literally days after, showing his inability to actually back away from the trolls.
What?
This actually looks like a setting in an analog horror. Look at this.
Yeah. You told me to throw it in the dryer. Yeah, you told me to throw it back in the dryer. No, you told me to throw it on 60 in the dryer.
Okay, if someone gives me $100, I'll do the funny voice.
Oh, yes, I did. Were you going to bring it in the bedroom? You remember? Yeah, I haven't touched it since. Yeah, but we said I haven't get it out for So that, why do you think I'm trying to get his asshole the back?
Okay. I think we're going to wrap up on this bit here, but I want to do one more funny. Have you heard about the people trying to cancel Chris for old tweets? Yeah, I saw that, like the attack helicopter stuff. Anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna let this play out again.
Oh, yes, I did. Were you going to bring it in the bedroom? Remember? Yeah, I haven't touched it since.
Has no one noticed? Has no one in chat noticed? Man. Guys, come on. Look at the title, guys. Look at the title. Come on.
These motherfuckers are fucking with our family leader and shit. Not me. Not right now. I'm trying to get these motherfuckers sleep. We need a fuck.
It's a dark room. It's Mandela.
Protecting our family is more important. Thank you.
All right.
Despite all the
Stop at nothing. We belong together forever. 2%. Goes to that shit. You know where the rest of it goes, Marty? To their fucking pockets.
Sadly, on the 19th of March, 2022, Marty revealed on stream that Cyrax had passed away in hospital from sepsis.
Oh,
However,
shit, he died?
Some anonymous person would not let Cyrax's name rest in peace.
He actually died?
And create an AI of Cyrax and puppet this version around of him on streams. As you likely know, Cyrax isn't actually dead.
No, don't say intruder, guys. He's dead. Oh wait, he's not actually dead.
This was just a ploy because he had left YouTube and was instead creating
Oh, he's not dead. Okay, no, he looks like the intruder.
What makes this so funny
he looks like the intruder.
is that he did such a poor job of trying to convince everyone that he was actually alive. And whilst I understand this was always a losing battle for Chance, he doesn't actually do what
How do you fail to convince people that you're alive? How do you do that bad of a job that you come out and say, I'm alive, I didn't die, and people still don't believe you?
Like reading out sports scores.
So, what's this in here about me?
I hate the fact that it feels like it's Mandela as well, because it's like calls and stuff as well.
Dead. Clearly, I'm alive. Clearly.
What the?
What? Like,
Whoa.
dude, I've been alive this whole fucking time, bro. I've just been away from YouTube, living my normal life, away from the bullshit. Nothing wrong with that. So, to whoever is sitting there saying that I'm dead, fuck you. For the record, quit making up fucking lies about me. Clearly, I'm alive, okay?
I like Burger. I don't know who this Burger guy is, but he seems like a very trustworthy individual.
Okay? So shut the fuck up and quit
He
making
looks like Rasputin.
up lies about me, bro.
You should-
Straight up, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't have fucking time for this. Because unlike your desperate fucking ass, I have a real fucking life to live, okay? So fuck you and fuck anyone that thinks I'm dead. What's the matter, Marty?
He's got a picture of Cyrex. He added a fat filter and said "rest in peace."
Can you do something? People are saying this is an old pre-recorded stream.
People, they thought it was a pre-recorded stream that he filmed years ago.
So clearly, you pathetic piece of shit.
Pre-recorded.
I'm alive. All it is that you're fucking desperate. You can't handle the fact that I'm up here and you're down here. You're desperate, motherfucker. So my advice to you, shut the fuck up. Leave me the fuck alone. Get the fuck up.
Oh, you made the burger sad. You made the burger sad. No.
So if I were you, I'd fuck off.
Pre-recorded. Like, it's literally... I love how they're all in on the bit. Like, pre-recorded. Like, he's came back. It's not even like... You know the usual situation where you fake your death and people find out you're still online on, like, you know, Facebook or Discord or something? This is the opposite. He came back after pretending to be dead and people still believe he's dead.
You pompous ass little bitch.
Can you say the date? No, okay.
Pre-recorded.
Before.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody in the chat was saying this was like one of those clips that was playing before a fight with Schmeckel, and it did seem kind of familiar. But like, who would have the talent to like put all these together and shit?
I don't know if Sally and Ed are commandeering his social media accounts just to keep the Enterprise alive.
The Enterprise.
If I could get confirmation.
They're talking about Ariana Grande died and they're using her AI. Have you guys heard that, by the way? That, like, Ariana Grande, they used an AI to have Ariana Grande sing Passion Fruit by Drake. And it sounds good, man. This is AI, by the way. Yeah. Hang on, I can't actually play it for long because it will get claimed. It's really accurate. It is really, really accurate. It sounds like she's singing it. It's terrifying.
Or a video saying, today's date.
Copyright strike. You have 3 seconds. You can play something that's copyright for 3 seconds. So.
It's March 12th, and Princeton won by exactly 4 points. Then, okay. I mean, how many videos could... It would be better if he gave the exact score. Because he'd have to make like hundreds of videos to cover all the outcomes.
This eventually relented when Sarx returned to YouTube, although Chance's anger...
BTW, did you see the Crobe Cat video about Resi 4? Bunch of boomers acting like modern gaming bad. Nothing wrong with preferring original Resi 4 as it is iconic, but calling the remake soulless is a bit much. Thoughts on it, BTW?
Thank you, Jojo Sona, for the 10. Yeah, so the Crobe Cat thing was a little bit weird because, like, when he called it Soul versus Soulless, that was obviously a 4chan bit. Because 4chan, like, they always say that kind of soul, or they replace the U with the V, like soul. You know, like the Soul versus Soulless argument is basically old le good, new le bad. And that's, like, you know, pretty much the entire core argument. I skimmed through the video. It wasn't that great. And then I remember he changed the title to Resident Evil 4 Remake as a Masterpiece. But I don't think he did that. I don't think he did that because he got hate. Well, he did do it because he got hate, but I don't think he did it to appease people. I think he did it out of, like, spite. And then he originally changed... And now he's changed it back to the original Soul versus Soulless. I don't think the 4 Remake is soulless. I think the original is a fucking good game. And maybe the original's better. Maybe. If the remake is like an 8 out of 10, the original would be like a 9 out of 10, but it's still worth getting and worth playing. It's not soulless. Definitely not soulless. And also, only in one of them you can get a fat mod, so remake wins. Thank you, Ted. Comment for the 10.
Did you see that time Marty beat up Sir X?
No, I've not seen that.
Did not stop, but did change its form, with him wanting Marty to pay him...
Why do I really post VODs? Because... it costs a lot to manage the VODs channel. I need to employ someone to edit the VODs. I need to employ someone to do thumbnails for all the VODs. I need to make sure they get paid fairly. So unless the VODs do well, I'm kind of at a loss. So what I wanted to do is... I I wanted to only use the VODs when I play a game, so like Resident Evil 4. But I think what I'm going to start doing now is just have every stream put on the VODs channel. I think that'll be better.
$1,500 for all the content he has done on him. Not much else would happen, other than a couple of confrontations with Gothy, a woman who's constantly methed up and isn't really that interesting by herself or in the Cyrex verse. However, something that is more interesting is that Cyrex was swatted around the 19th of April.
Why is everyone in America get swatted, bro? That is one reason I would not want to move there. I would not want to get swatted.
Normally in my videos, I don't mention swattings because they go too far and don't actually produce anything interesting. Although what is different with this one is that the footage of the swatting is readily available to watch. So when Cyrex came into panels and was talking about how he had numerous guns pointed to his head, people can completely dispute this through evidence, although obviously this has no effect on Chance. Reality has no meaning to him. This is pretty much the last thing to have happened with Cyrex, with him repeating
make a whole new attitude.
Ethan Ralph style, and thus has to end the stream really quickly.
And I'll be straight up honest.
2022, embrace the hate, poops pants at end.
If I wanted to, I could delete this channel tomorrow and start a brand new channel. And within 2 months, hell, maybe even a few weeks.
Thank you, Nix, for the month. Thank you for 7 years of entertainment. I appreciate you more than words can express. Here's to 7 more. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I can make a whole new channel and have well over 1,000 subs within minutes. And I've proven that I can do that. And I have done it. Oh shit, y'all guys are storming out. Gotta go. Love you guys.
Did he actually shit himself at the end?
The last piece of information that has
Did he actually shit himself?
Received a wellness check from the trolls, with him finding this out live on stream. Now, this isn't really too interesting by itself, however, at the end of the stream, Chance sharts, Ethan Ralph style.
And I have done it. Oh shit, y'all got.
It's the strain on his face as well. Like,
guys are storming out. Gotta go.
Needs to be addressed is that the second Heather, the one notable for having the loving kiss with Chance, recently passed away, leaving yet another person in the Cyrex verse to die. Which
oh my god.
is really strange, but it is what it is, Tubes. I don't believe Chance has even really commented on this, despite it happening almost a month before the writing of the script happened, but as we know, their relationship just wasn't real, and neither of them actually cared about it. This is where this video will leave off. Cyrex will repeat the same things over and over again, failing to succeed in any way, with it being well known how little money Cyrex has made.
Watch Pisces versus iDubbbz. It gives off the same energy. Oh, this is an old one. Jesus, 7 years ago. That is old. Okay, let's watch a little bit of iDubbbz nostalgia. A little bit of iDubbbz nostalgia. So it says, let me refresh this just to get rid of the JavaScript. Trigger warning, there's a lot of foul language in this video. Viewer discretion is advised. Paul. Thank you, Paul. Is he in his pajamas?
YouTube. My name is Pyrocynical, and I'm here to say, fuck you, iDubbbz, with your fucking cockamamie bullshit.
Oh, he looks so baby there, man. Actual baby iDubbbz. He looks so baby. Jesus, the split in his teeth, man. It reminds me of a clicker from The Last of Us. Damn. That's like British levels of gap teeth there. Damn. Yeah, they've got like that split in the teeth. Damn.
iDubbbz, with your fucking ass cockamamie bullshit.
Poor iDubbbz. Leave him alone.
I don't think he likes me.
Someone in chat said infant dubs.
It's not every day that iDubbbz at his Kickstarter crap and his any given extra minutes is pushing it way too far from the moment. Extra minutes is pushing it way too far from the moment, and it's pissing me off for the last draw. I'm sick and tired of that motherfucking nigger faggot.
See, I had to turn subtitles on because I needed like a moth priest scholar to tell me anything he's saying, and then of course he drops the M word. I genuinely am amazed that the M word was not censored, but then again, this was 7 years ago. This was 7 years ago. Can I even play this shit on stream? I don't even know if I can play this on stream, man.
I'm sick and tired of that motherfucking nigger faggot who thinks he knows everything.
I don't think I...
Why is he in like Andy's bedroom from Toy Story? I don't get it. This guy looks like he's 40.
I don't think I know everything. I do know everything. I know that you grew up in the suburbs, had life, great, mommy, daddy, maybe divorced. Whew, that was the biggest shake of your life. The hardest probably thing you've ever faced. But other than that, life must have been a piece of freaking cake. You maybe got bullied a little bit because you was a nigger faggot. Okay, that's as far as I memorized too. I think it's
even the YouTube subs there are like, what was that word? What was that word? I'm blind. Can we get some blind emojis in the chat? You know the emoji with people with the walking stick? Can we just say that that's YouTube subtitles right now? Chat. I want to see the walking cane for people that are blind. The walking assisted stick. And we call that person YouTube subtitles. Because they see nothing right now. They just pretended right there they heard nothing.
I think it's a pretty good skit on its own. But for any...
I just see chat. I see chat.
out there who were confused by that nice little gag I just did.
Like, what? I'm blind. You the M word? No.
That was a gag. That wasn't real. That was a bit of a callback.
Thank you, Rembo, for 9 months.
See the Quaffine video if you want to know what that's from.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roast his ass to a fucking crisp.
This could actually be Andy from Toy Story. You know, like if he never actually grew up and went to college, and he was just still like in his 40s with like Buzz Lightyear and Woody.
1, I'm gonna make fun of his ass. 2, I'm gonna make more fun of his ass. And 3, his ass is gonna get burnt to a motherfucking crisp. I'll make him sure. Bitch! He'll burn like a motherfucking titty tit!
I'm not sure why you want me to burn like a motherfucking titty tit. As far as I know, tits aren't that flammable.
Okay, first minute's done. Now
this guy here, the Pisces, he's feeding more than like mid lane in League. Like it is embarrassing. Like he's giving iDubbbz so much to work with now.
Second, bitch. Okay, you see that? You see this fish here and the guitar prop? That.
He's got hand wash. He's got hand wash next to his bed. That's not lube, by the way. That's hand wash. That's not lube. That's the lube. And that's the disinfectant. What the fuck? What's it next to your bed, man? Don't use lube. You use lube. You don't use hand wash.
And the guitar prop. That right there. Rock will never die, motherfucker.
Maybe he's thinking that I'm like really into dubstep since dub is in my name. I get that a lot. A lot of people are like, oh, you love dubstep. Hey, I dubstep. And I'm like, it's okay. But no, Pisces, I love rock.
I dubstep. Okay, that's hilarious. I dubstep.
Typed in daily slop to find your live stream today, mate. Sadly did not appear. Tear glove.
Sorry, Anonymous. Thank you for the 10.
Forgot how big this dude forehead is.
I dubs. He's just got short hair in this, I think.
Rock. We're
like short hair makes anyone look like they've got a 5 head.
Agreement there, buddy.
And the ultra fishes is the creatures of tomorrow, motherfucker, and you shall not relent that. You do, you will burn in hell, and that's final.
I'll try to better understand where you're coming from. Maybe you're a Pisces. I should probably get to know how Pisces think and act. Pisces' strengths are that they're compassionate.
Fuck you, iDubbbz!
Adaptable.
He'll burn like a motherfucking titty tit!
And accepting.
Motherfucking nigger faggot.
Pisces' weaknesses are that they're oversensitive, indecisive, self-pitying, lazy, and escapist.
What's mine? I know I've got the same zodiac as Hitler. March to April, April to May. I'm Taurus. Hitler zodiac. Fuck. Yep, I'm the same as Hitler. Great. All right. Taurus. Positives. Let's have a look. Loyal. Heartfelt. This is applying to Hitler. I don't know why I'm saying this. Loving and okay. Now, I don't think... No. Nah. Okay, let's look at negatives. Adamant about demands. Excessively money-minded. Okay, that is me. True. Brimming with laziness. Yeah, true. Envious of others. Yeah, if Charlie gets a video out before me, I basically am depressed for the entire week. True. Concerned about oneself. Not really. Hold grudges. I wish I could. Overly possessive. Nah, not. The obsession with having a secure life. Oh my god. You want job security? Fucking hell. It's obsessive. It's obsessive. The behavior is a result of their profound lack of self-assurance, which makes them vulnerable to intimidation from others. Need their space. God forbid you're an introvert. God forbid. God forbid.
I don't think any of those words describe you, though.
And I guarantee you what won't happen is this.
Can we get a zoom in on that? Can we get an enhance? Can we get an enhance? A little bit of spit. Look at that. Where'd it go? Did I just see something that didn't even happen? Where's the spit? Where's the spit?
And I guarantee you what won't happen is this.
There you go. A little bit of spit. A little bit of spit dropping out there from the River Nile.
Did you guys see that?
Is this.
This is the problem with doing one take, is that if you spit through the gap in your teeth in the middle of the video, you just kind of have to roll with it. If you listen really carefully, you can actually hear it hitting the floor.
Is this.
I don't think the fish is your spirit animal. I think the spitting cobra is your spirit animal.
Someone did not say Kanye. He's okay, thank God. Thank God. Hang on. Famous people with Taurus. Dwayne Johnson. Well, she's dead. She fell off. Fair enough. He was never alive. He fell off a little bit in Nespresso adverts. He fell off. Has a lot of money. Fair enough. He fell off. He's dead. No idea who Billy Joel is. No, who are these people? I don't know who these people are. 40 famous people who didn't know what Taurus is. Miranda. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. you were in Scooby-Doo. Look at that hair. God damn. No idea who you are. Barbara Streisand. Rennie Zellweger. Don't know who you are. Channing Tatum. Boys, we won. We actually won. I share the same zodiac sign as Channing motherfucking Tatum. We won. We actually won. That's it. That's it. I don't even care. It's Shakespeare. Lizzo, fair enough. Jessica Alba, fair enough. Oh, that wasn't the one that said the M word. That was his. That was the other guy. Yeah. Gal Gadot. Don't know you. Dwayne the Rock. Nice. So I'm up there with Dwayne Johnson, boys. The guy that keeps shilling his tequila. Ellie Kemper, Lily Allen, David Beckham. David Beckham gets interviewed. What's your zodiac sign, David Beckham? I'm actually Taurus. I'm actually Taurus. No. You wouldn't think it, would you, Mum? I'm actually Taurus. Danielle Fish, woman. Adele, fair enough. I really liked Adele's music when I was younger. George Clooney, Meek Mill. She was in. Oh, what was she in? Precious. That's right. I don't know who you are. 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 Wait. Rosa Dawson. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't know you. Oh wait, SNL. Funny man. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh my god, what? Okay. He's literally, guys, he's literally me. Where did they get this picture of me from? Where did they get this picture of me from? That is insane. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that guy is either. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Alright guys, they got 2 pictures of me on this article. Where did they get this picture of me from? That's insane. That's insane.
Glands squeeze venom through hypodermic fangs.
1. I will not back off. 2. I will not get hurt. And 3.
I'm having flashbacks to Sesame Street.
Let's count the bats and find out. Ah, that's 1. 1 bat.
2.
2 bats.
1.
3.
1.
3 fabulous flyers.
Just can't even count to 3.
For 2.
We had 3 bats and 1 more. Sasha makes 1.
3.
2. 3. 4.
3.
4 beautiful buttes. I mean 4 beautiful bats. The number of the day is 4.
3. Cause you know what? You're so fucking.
No. I like how YouTube subs there were like nothing was said. Thank God iDubbbz cut him off.
Start with the letter N.
No.
You're so fucking.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. What is nigger faggot?
You're so fucking.
Very good. Say it with me.
Okay. Yeah, I can't watch this if he's just gonna keep doing the
Get an ass. Fuck you, shit, you stupid iDubbbz. You fucking happy guy looking ass.
happy guy looking ass.
Oh, I'm like,
dude, it is such a reminder though that old YouTube was wild. It was actually wild. Like that you could say this stuff and get away with it. And I'm not saying iDubbbz is like the only example. I was terrible in my older videos. Leafy, like everything. Like old YouTube was actually fucking insane, man. Like the shit that you could say and get away with. Thank you, Archie, for the 7 months, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother.
What do you think of Fish Tank Live? It is plaguing my Twitter feed.
Fish Tank Live? How'd you get access to it? It has to be for a login. Have you got to pay for it?
Fact of the day. iDubbbz has said the N-word more than some hide.
Has Sam Hyde actually ever said the N-word?
Hello, Pyro.
Thank you,
I left
Ted.
a message before about being 28 and probably old as Pyro viewer. Maybe. Don't get to see your streamers live, but occasionally on lunch I can. Wanted to say thanks on behalf of all your viewers. We enjoy the content. Much love, Taylor.
Thank you, Taylor, for the 25. Appreciate it. Thank
Ninth
you.
quality of a Taurus is webbed feet. Sorry, my little green friend.
Oh. Thank you, Master Chief, for the 10.
Liking this already.
I hope you're watching this video, Pisces, because I just reviewed your Kickstarter projects. I didn't make fun of you. I didn't say that you're a happy guy looking ass. I didn't call you a bitch.
I like how he's tried to make it look like he's crying and all he did was just dipped his glasses under the tap.
See this? This is me when I'm mad. You wouldn't...
You goddamn cocksucking motherfucking piece of shit, tardy ass shit.
I'm not a piece of shit, tardy ass shit.
I'm not no fucking racist, nigger fat.
I'm not no racist, by the way. I'm not no racist. Look at the subs, bro! It has nothing left to work with! Look at the subtitles! It has nothing! It's got nothing to work with, man. It's actually run out of material. The bot is coping. The bot is... I can't translate any of this shit.
I don't think you're racist. You called me nigger faggot, but I don't think that's racist. It's just a really good insult.
I feel so bad for the guy that has to edit this video for Pyro Live, how he will just have to, like, censor basically half the video.
Why wouldn't you call someone a nigger faggot?
For 2, I'm Christian, okay? 3,
True. Christians can't be racist, actually. That's... Yeah, no. Okay, I kneel. I kneel at that statement. Yeah, that's fair.
I go to church every motherfucking week.
We know. It's probably Westboro Baptist Church.
And 4, you will not fucking see me on a motherfucking page. Any fucking where that you would see me. Any fucking where. So fuck you, iDubbbz. Fuck you, iDubbbz. Fuck you!
I like when it cuts to iDubbbz just watching the video because he's just like a little... He's like a little angry man trapped in a computer screen.
Okay, you're dropping a lot of F-bombs. I get it, you're mad. That's sort of understandable. I mean, I would be...
Most accepting Christian.
Mad if someone exposed my Kickstarter project, but, you know, there's no need for the cursing.
What was his Kickstarter? Pisces by Dante... No, that's not it. What was it? Is this it? The Cyber Matrix?
The Cyber Matrix project has a lot of content from the time I'm recording it right now. Welcome back to more Kickstarter crap.
Is it this one?
A project that you guys have been talking about lately, and that is the Cyber Matrix 100. Now, I took a look at the Cyber Matrix 100, and I was slightly impressed because there are hardly any spelling errors, and for the most part, the project has a lot of content. So it's already better than half the projects that I've looked at on Kickstarter. But aside from that, this project was already successfully funded 8 hours ago from the time I'm recording it right now, and it got funded for $504. He was looking for $500, but he got $504, and that's from 29 backers.
Kickstarter.
Oh, it is him. Okay.
I'm letting you know that I'm getting ready to.
Holy shit, bro! You are giving off major Christian energy here. Like that backdrop with the old wooden cabinets and the fact that it's like a Logitech webcam from 2008.
Know that I'm getting ready to.
Okay, that is damn.
Put my project up on the Cyber Matrix 100.
There's like a video of him.
Hello, folks. Well, and now for something completely different.
Bro, it's literally just the same fucking person. It is literally the same fucking person. That is insane.
Electric hedgehog power.
All you need is like the color grading to be changed to yellow.
Transaction.
Okay. Anyways.
Long-time viewer, but this is the first stream I've caught. Hope you're having a good day. Zox also dredge stream when?
Okay. What I think I'm gonna do, boys, is I'm gonna watch Vita Carnis now. And then after that, let's do some dredge. Should we do that? Should we do that, buddies? Fellas? Some Vita Carnis, maybe? New Mandela video. I watched that earlier, buddy. You're a little bit late. You're a little bit late. All right. I've heard good things about this. If there's jump scares, fuck you. Warning, this video talks about and shows imagery of graphic immersion ruined. I can't watch this, boys. I'm sorry. I can't watch this. No, I can't watch this. I can't watch something that's been spelt wrong. I'm sorry. Gore, flashing lights, violence, death, viewer discretion is advised. Classified material. Federal law provides severe civil and criminal penalties for the unauthorized viewing of this footage. Any reproduction, distribution, or display of this video is prohibited. The possession of this footage may lead to investigation and detention. If released from custody, the apprehended will face a penalty of $500,000! Bro, don't do half it, mate. Bro, just disappear them at that point. Disappear them. You don't need to be charging them half a mil. That's like rent in London. What is that? Nah, just kill him. Just kill him at that point.
Show us the coolest thing you own.
What's the coolest thing I own?
Hugh up Pyro, been watching your stuff for a while, love your content. Also, hello to my handsome girl and friends. Did you know the TF2 Pyro incident was all in the head?
Real. Thank you, Polly, for the 10. The coolest thing I own. Okay. So, this is pretty cool. This is like it's like one of those bears, but it's Evangelion. It's even got the arm as well. I think that looks kind of cool. I like that. Look at that. I personally think that's really cool. That's dope. And then I've got this as well. I got this robot. I got this fat robot here. And you can you can't move the arms. You can move the hands. What the fuck? Yeah, you can move the hands, which is pretty cool. I think that's fucking cool. It is. I don't even know where it's from. I just saw a fat robot and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy that now. You want to know the coolest thing I own, though? The coolest thing I've ever bought? The Nintendo Switch. No, I'm joking. Piece of shit. I literally bought that. I bought that once, and then I never touched it again. Actual dog shit 15 FPS console. You pay monthly for that, by the way. Anyways, boys. Anyways. I've got dust all over my hands because I have not touched that Switch in like 2 years. Oh.
On planet Earth, life has thrived for millions of years. Creatures big and small have found ways to adapt and evolve to flourish in all types of environments. From barren wastes to lush forests,
When they said barren wastes, they should have just shown a picture of Birmingham, I think.
life can be found. Earth has
Happy
known
to
these
see you stream today. Will you be finishing Resident Evil 4 anytime soon? Not asking because of Ashley or anything. Keep up the good work as always.
You are watching, you are definitely asking because of Ashley, but thank you, Pokey, for the 10. I might not play it today, I'm not sure yet.
creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently, things have changed. New life forms have appeared all around the globe and completely changing the...
Thank you, Jack, for the 10. Why does the robot have white stuff? Oh, we don't talk about
balance of nature and what we know about evolution itself. That is why we, at National Living Meat Research, have been studying these new species, trying to help educate everyone about these creatures and their wondrous ways of life. First, what are these new life forms? Since their explosive arrival across the globe in 1931, there has been much debate on what these newcomers are, and where they came from. Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to purge humanity? From what our scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are solely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how, but one thing is for certain, Earth is now their home.
So there's like been ETs that have came from, well, they don't even know if it's from space. There's loads of them. They've exploded in population, but they don't know how they're reaching Earth. So they must be coming from, okay, so it might be from underground then. You know, with like Gemini home catalog, home entertainment. There was some like aliens or like an infection, and it was coming from underneath the ground. So maybe they come from, yeah, the Earth.
What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today. But here is what we do know. These creatures are comprised mainly of muscle tissue, organs, and bones. They greatly resemble animals with no skin, or store-bought meat. Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as Vita carnis. The carnis species consume decaying, organic matter, but their main diet is composed of raw meat, not including their carnis relatives.
Made of muscles, organs, and bones, greatly resemble mammals without skin or raw meat. They consume organic material, mainly flesh or other animals, non-carnis.
The carnis only appear in places where there is an abundance of crawl, which
so they're basically just animals without skin on them.
Leads to the first creature of the carnis species, the crawl. The crawl is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble the small intestine, the only difference being the dark red coloration. These tendrils grow in a similar pattern as vines, mold.
It looks like the areoli. Is it areoli in the lungs? I'm gonna spell this wrong. Is it areola? Wait, no. Am I on about the vagina? Oh fuck, that's the nipple. Fuck, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I meant the bronchioles, not the areoli. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to show the bronchioles, not the areoli. Shit. Shit. I gotta censor that out now. Oh no, the stream's gonna get pulled. I literally just showed a fucking nipple on stream. Oh, how did I get that mixed up, man? I was good at biology. Oh my god. It looks like these anyway. The bronchioles. Fuck.
Coloration. These tendrils grow in a similar pattern as vines, mold, or fungi. A primary stem structure is the host to divisions of other, smaller...
I am not even doing this for like clickbaiting. I did not... I for some reason thought that areoli was to do with the lungs.
...branches. In each tendril can...
Thank you, Crazy Quo, for 2 months. Before stream gets pulled, you want to say L? Real.
Breaking news, the entire internet was permanently shut down in Timeline a Menace 14 after Pyrocynical decided to start his new OnlyFans based around mersuiting with his fursuit head that his made it professionals, furries, couldn't handle it.
Hey babe, you look very healthy today.
Thank you, Schmigler.
Pyro, you gotta check out myhouse.pk3. For Doom 2. Be aware of spoilers on the internet. The fact that you know that there are spoilers for My House is a spoiler.
Right, I did see people talking about My House. VineSource played it, right? Vinny, I think at one point. I might check that out, actually.
Hey Pyro, where's dog? Love you vids, and this is the first stream I have been able to watch. From Jared, Heart.
Thank you, Jabby, for the 10. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hang on. All right, boys. We might have a new thumbnail for the VOD that I'm doing today. What do we think of this? What do we think of this? I think that looks really good. I like that. I think that looks fucking hog. All right. Anyways.
Contains a variety of veins, arteries, and other similar organs used to transport nutrients absorbed from its surroundings. The ends of these tendrils are equipped with organelles used to absorb water and organic matter necessary for growth. The source of these organic materials is mainly found in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another means. Using a sophisticated form of photosynthesis, the dark pigmentation of the smaller branches is ideal for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth. Because of its efficiency, it thrives in almost all types of environments, easily allowing it to spread across the world, and can be found pretty much anywhere. Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has caused many major changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead.
I can't imagine that's good though, because it's probably infecting whatever, when it turns into compost, whatever it feeds, it probably infects. It reminds me a bit like cordyceps as well in The Last of Us. Because you'd see, I actually played The Last of Us recently, and a lot of the cordyceps would kind of spread around like that, like vines everywhere.
Changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead. The crawl's abundance grants plenty of nourishment to all animals, from plants feeding on the decayed crawl, herbivores thriving on increased plant population, and carnivores feeding on both the abundant prey, and are able to eat the crawl as well. The presence of all these animals leave behind waste, which will be broken down and consumed by the crawl, and the cycle begins again. This form of symbiosis leads to an environment where all populations thrive. Humanity also uses the crawl to our advantage. Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in nutrients, it has...
Wait, was there a little spooky that appeared for a second? Oh yeah, there you go. Radio tower overgrown with crawl. Yeah, you can't read the text.
And its richness in nutrients, it has been sustainably cultivated into domestic farms. The crawl is harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality. The crawl may also be used as a food source for humans, and reliably so. But due to its unkindly appearance and taste, it has yet to reach cuisine standards. The crawl also plays a very important role in the next creatures that we have been studying. Sometimes, in a crawl-populated environment, a node of meat may develop on one of the branches.
Hang on one sec. Yeah, sorry, still just looking at thumbnails. What have we got? Oh, thank you, Tony, for the 50. I missed you watching Mandela Catalyst. Spoiler. How did you deal with the jump scare? Honestly, I was actually processing like so much information that I didn't get scared. And then when I watched it for a second time, I got scared. So, yeah. But thank you for the 50, man. Appreciate it.
Tag as educational, we're learning about how the areola is not in the lungs.
Shut up,
He
man.
looks like the dudes who ask for change outside ramp McKees.
This node will...
Yeah, we actually learned today that the areola is not actually in the lungs.
fall off and grow into a functioning organism, and go to live on as an independent animal. This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing. The first of these creatures are the trimmings. The trimmings. Trimmings are small animals that resemble skinned raccoons. They are commonly known to have a plump body, round head, small eyes, nose and ear holes, and an agape mouth. They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs.
They look like little head crabs. Actually, no, they don't. No, they don't. They actually look terrifying. What's that? Trimming anatomy? 77% muscle and fat. Large majority of body is flesh.
Animals that resemble skinned raccoons. They are commonly known to have a plump body, round head, small eyes, nose and ear holes, and an agape mouth. They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics. One thing they all share in common is that they are made mostly of meat tissue, and are a maximum of 20 centimeters in length, no larger than a basketball. Its life starts with its separation from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to consume.
Apple.
Although it is an omnivore, being able to hunt meat and forage for plant matter, trimmings are almost entirely scavengers. Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects, and deceased animals. Although its appearance is unsightly, it is...
That is horrible. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, it's like me when I'm hungover. That's horrible. Look at that thing.
A cowardly creature, only fleeing, screeching, and hiding when threatened.
They flee and screech when threatened. They just sound like the mandrake from Harry Potter. You know those plants that you'd pull up and they just scream?
Because of its lack of defensive traits, it lies near the bottom of the food chain, making it easily overpowered and picked off very regularly.
Damn, they really put the trimming below a rabbit. They really were saying how weak that thing is.
By predators. Naturally, its population would eventually die out. This is not the case.
Oh, there's another secret. Hang on, another secret.
Irregularly by predators. Naturally, its population would eventually die out.
Mass trimming infestation. Estimated 400 plus trimmings gathered under a large abandoned satellite dish. Right, so that's interesting. So the first report talked about there being growth on a radio tower, and now there was trimmings gathering under a satellite dish. So maybe they're trying to like communicate or something?
The case. The crawl constantly produces a large quantity of trimming nodes, keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found wherever there is abundant crawl. Trimmings grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years. Although they are plentiful, humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into society. Their overabundance has even considered them pests, due to them digging through trash bins and making excessive noise at night.
Dude, he just looks so unhappy. He looks like the crying emoji if he's a person.
Besides all of this, some people still keep trimmings as pets, and
Oh, he's like a little dog. Look at him. Look at this little fella.
relatively domesticate them. Nuisance or not.
Holy shit, bro. There's like a huge gust of wind outside then. Damn. I thought that was like in the video.
Trimmings are a wondrous creature, from their plentiful numbers to their skittish nature. They are truly a thing to behold. The next species on our...
Okay, so there is a video on here, and I think it was called How to Take Care of Your Trimming. I want to see that.
Many people get pets for companionship. They form bonds and grow relationships with these animals, even to the point of them being considered a part of the family.
Dog.
Most people get dogs or cats, but maybe you want something more interesting. Then, you may want to get yourself a trimming.
Oh my
These lumps of
god.
meat have grown a reputation to
Dude,
be
that's an actual puppet. I've never seen that before in like analog horror. Damn. That's like an actual puppet. That's really cool. It's usually just like art and stuff. Like even in Gemini, it was all art. But that's like an actual puppet he made.
reputation to be a loving companion for many
It's real!
people in the recent months.
The One Piece is real!
Although most people may not know the proper ways to care for them. Today, we will be showing you how you can care for your pet trimming.
It just looks like a staffy. You know, like a staffy. No. What are they called? Pitbull? Yeah. It just looks like a pitbull. Pitbull dog. Waiting to devour a toddler.
Care of a trimming is fairly easy, but this is no reason to slack off. They are living things and do
He just looks like the sob emoji. You know the sob emoji, like with the eyes closed and he's crying?
require maintenance. The first thing to keep in mind when keeping a trimming is the temperature of
Pitbull named Cupcake.
your home. While trimmings are resilient to both high and low conditions, you want to keep your base temperature near room temp, maybe slightly cooler. That being said, trimmings prefer warmer areas to nest. A simple setup you may use is a box with some blankets on the inside. Make sure
Fucking
there
get
is
in
enough
there.
for your trimming to cover itself.
Trimming.
And now, you have a comfy
Okay.
bed for your
Okay, that's kind of cute. That is actually me going to bed every night.
And now, you have a comfy bed for your buddy.
That is actually me going to bed every night.
Next, you want to give your trimming the best diet possible. Trimmings are not picky eaters.
That is how I sleep every night, knowing that I chose to upload slop onto Pyro Live.
You have a comfy bed for your buddy. Next, you want to give your trimming the best diet possible.
Read the comments. I work in a vet clinic, and one thing not mentioned in this video, so you should never use harsh soaps on a trimming. I've seen way too many of these guys come in crying in pain because of the bad condition their skin is due to the strong antibacterial soaps people use. If you've ever heard the sound, it will haunt you forever. If in doubt, please find a veterinarian-approved trimming soap. We are learning about these guys and cannot... Why is everyone LARPing in the comments? Just everyone LARPing? Why do we have hands? To pat the trimming. To hold the trimming. Cherish the trimming. Forfeit all mortal possessions of the trimming.
Trimmings are not picky eaters and will eat anything you give them. To keep your trimming healthy and you give them.
Called the trimming Angelica. That is actually a name for like a male pit bull.
To keep your trimming healthy and strong, a diet of dry cat or dog food that is high in protein, provided 2 times a day, is best. As a
Just seeing the trimming eat here.
high in protein.
Seeing the trimming, it just reminds me of this video. Look at that mouthful he went for. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Provided 2 times a day, is best. As a treat, you may give your trimming any scraps of your food. Things like apple cores, banana peels, or eggshells are a perfect snack.
My tax documents.
A thing to remember is trimmings are nocturnal and make plenty of noise.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
To prevent you from having sleepless nights, try to give your trimmings first meal in the late morning or afternoon.
I like how the way that this Darien guy who's made this is trying to instill horror is like trying to remind people that having a child exists.
This helps them be active during these times instead.
Wait, what was the thing?
Afternoon, sleepless nights. Try to give your trimmings first meal in the late morning or afternoon. This helps them be active during these times instead.
9:30 to 11:30.
Another thing to consider if you want a pet trimming is where they will be living. Your home should have enough space for your trimming to roam around, as well as access to the outdoors, like a backyard. If not, be sure to take your trimmings on regular...
Thank you, Himson, for the 5 months. I love this series very much, although some find it underwhelming. I like how much love Darian put into it. There's one jump scare in the Mimic live footage part.
This gives your
Yeah, I think this is really interesting, definitely.
trimming the exercise they need, as well as allowing them to meet other trimmings.
Thank you, Swaggy, for the 10. I noticed that you looked at Vita Carnage. Think you could check out Morley Grove and Fazbear Toddler Fun After. They're both pretty good horror web series. Maybe.
Trimmings
Can
are
we
a
get
social
much higher?
No.
creature and need to interact with others of their kind, like how they do in the wild. When it comes to entertainment, trimmings are not the most active and aren't the best at fetch or tug of war.
Just
But there
no,
are
just no
other ways
reaction.
to keep your trimming entertained. Some toys that trimmings like are little items they can push, around, pull, or carry. Trimmings also enjoy things that you enjoy as well, like watching the television or listening to the radio. They love seeing and listening to all the funny things coming from the devices. After a long day, you're
Right, that's interesting again, because they're talking about the trimming with like the radio. And we've literally seen how they want to try to get near radio waves to like interfere with them. Like you had trimmings under the satellite, and then you had the vines growing on a radio tower.
long day, your trimming might be dirty and need a wash. To clean them, start your bath with a gentle warm water, mixed with a bit of hand or body wash.
Bro got the jacuzzi.
Gently scrub the trimming's feet, armpits, belly, and neck fold.
Neck fold.
Remember to be careful around their face and avoid...
What the hell? Look, bro! What is this? He looks like Paulie from Sopranos. Look at that hair. Look at the hair. He looks like Paulie Walnuts. He looks like Paulie Walnuts. He actually looks like Paulie. You've got like a little bit of receding at the temples. That is insane. Oh my god.
soap
That's
in their
hilarious.
eyes, nose, and mouth. Gently pat dry with a towel when done. Now your buddy is all clean.
Mashallah.
And lastly, as said before, trimmings are social creatures, so be sure to give them plenty of affection.
Thank you, Julia, for 7 months. If you owned a pet trimming, what type of little hat would you give him? I'd give him a fedora, I think. I'd probably have to give him like a miniature fedora. Or maybe like a pork pie hat.
Love receiving pats, scratches, and pets. They also love to sit with you and cuddle. Since they communicate with each other in the wild, it is best to replicate this behavior with them as well. Simply talking to them is plenty enough.
Talking to them.
You can talk about your day, if anything interesting happened at work, if you are working on any new recipes, or talk about the weather. Trimmings are very good listeners and love to be involved.
Good listeners. Looks like a mole rat from Fallout.
With all of these in mind, you are now well equipped to have trimming become a part of the family. Do things right, and you will have a companion for a long while.
Damn. That's like a dog's life. It's like a dog's lifespan. Oh, what was that at the end? Slender the 8 pages. One day, the prince awoke suddenly. Thanks to the critter's assistance, the healing process had finished very quickly. The prince had fully recovered and was now fully awake and aware of their surroundings. Surprised by the sudden awakening, the critters ducked and hid from the prince's sight. I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming that's meant to be the trimmings. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. All right, let's go back to the...
Our list is the meat snake.
Thank you, Chad the Drunkard, for the 10. The trimming pet lifespan is quadruple the average trimming. Oh, okay. So you're actually shortening their lifespan by, like, keeping them inside.
Shave your head, asshole.
The meat snake. The meat snake is a worm-like creature, made of a variety of types of meat, coated in a transparent, skin-like membrane.
Transparent coating that acts as the brain and nervous system, holds the body together, and contains the preserving fluids to keep the meat or gums from decaying.
Its size varies during its lifespan, depending on how much it consumes. When it first separates from the crawl, it is only a few centimeters in length. Eventually, it will reach an average length of 5 meters. Although, under extreme conditions, like natural disasters, war, or plague, it can greatly surpass this length.
Oh, there's another one there. Hang on. What did it say? Tell me! Tell me! Largest meat snake ever discovered. Haha, my schlong. Haha. During a sweep of underground settlements made during a war, a massive-sized meat snake was discovered stuck inside an underground railway. The beast was measured a total of 40 meters in length. It's believed that bodies gathered during the war were fed to the creature, causing it to reach the unbelievable size. What does it say there? Cult activity? Yeah, it says cult activity. Okay.
Please surpass this length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals or parts. A meat snake is incapable of consuming a healthy, living organism. The meat snake allocates its food by using a...
Oh, so they're like the trimmings. They only eat, like, remains. So they don't just go around, like, eating a horse or something. So that kind of... Okay. So they're not, like, that scary. The meat snake's tongue shares great resemblance to reptilian snake tongues, being able to feel their environment and collect particles.
Tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and feel its environment. The sensors catch particles of decaying meat, notifying the meat snake that there is food nearby. This process shares many similarities to regular snakes, hence the meat snake's name. Once it locates the corpse, the meat snake will open its jaw and swallow the entire body whole. Once the entire body is consumed, the meat snake's stomach will release a variety of chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin, and the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that,
I like how everyone that's saying Vor in chat has a furry profile picture.
the remaining flesh and bones will move along the meat snake's tract, and slowly be implemented into its own structure, extending the meat snake. Unsatisfactory parts like skulls, pelvises, hair, and fingernails will be excreted. Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and use it as its own. Each meat snake has its own skull, each corresponding to what that one has consumed.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so that one is like... That's like a bird, right? That's a rhino. And that's a human. So it will change its face.
Hair, and fingernails will be excreted. Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and use it as its own. Each meat snake has its own skull, each corresponding to what that one has consumed. During its lifespan, it will swap or replace these skulls if needed. A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely on how much a meat snake consumes. The longest one has lived for was 28 years.
Damn. Dude, meat snake is older than me. What the hell?
Snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only significant ways a meat snake can die
So meat snake can't get AIDS. There's no such thing as meat snake AIDS.
through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane coating.
The thumbnail for the stream had you gone with the chair in your place. I come in and you are back. What is this chicanery?
Yeah, I was doing a collab with Hassan. Sorry, man.
Interestingly, the meat snake is the only member of the Carnies family that is able to reproduce. When a meat snake reaches an excessive size, and is in the conditions to do so, it will commence mitosis, splitting itself in two. Then the now two meat snakes will go on their separate ways and live on as two distinct organisms.
So they can split up through mitosis, right? Like some animals can do that. Like I think worms can do that or something. But so does that mean that two meat snakes can also have mitosis and then split off as well? So can they keep duplicating, or can it only be two? There needs to be one meat snake and they become two and then they can't do it again.
Snakes can only be found in moderate temperature climates.
The areola can too. Fuck off.
Not too hot, not too cold. They're
Damn.
Meat snakes can only be found in moderate temperature climates. Not too hot, not too cold.
Dude, how is Canada more safe than like Siberia? Also, look at that. Look at that. They don't want to touch Ireland. Fucking Ireland. Look at that. They don't want to touch Ireland, man. They're all over the UK. They don't want to touch Scotland. They don't want to touch Ireland. I do not blame them. I do not blame them.
Their population depends entirely on the amount of corpses available. Where there is death, there are meat snakes. Humanity will use them to our advantage. Meat snakes are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products.
In Mandela Catalogue Part 4, there was a tape that said please restore. One of the newest Mandela Catalogue said restored Part 1, not sure if that means anything.
Oh, it's like kind of in universe. I wonder if there'll be other parts that get restored as well.
In the meat snake's body disinfects the carrion, preventing the spread of disease. Humans use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill, within war on the battlefield to dispose of festering bodies and parts, and within zoos to dispose of deceased animals. They are extremely tame, not caring if any creature is around them, only acting defensively when it is within consuming a meal.
OMG chat, this video is so strange that I did a misinput inside my pants.
Overall, meat snakes are a marvelous creature with a very interesting way of sustaining itself. It is an amazing experience to encounter one, as long as you don't mind the smell. Our next creature is the mimic.
I'm sorry, but this guy's saying that, like, you know, it's amazing seeing these animals eat like dead things. It's a little bit weird, bro. I think this guy likes Vor a bit too much.
The mimic.
Ah, you thought you could escape me, eh? Eh? Let me see this. After being stranded at sea, the young prince eventually was cast to an island injured. The prince stumbled his way into a nearby cave. The prince used what magic he could to put himself into a healing sleep. Or is that set before he woke up? I'm not sure what this character is, though. But there was a reference in one of the newspaper articles to a cult. So maybe that's what it's referring to?
The mimic.
You missed 2 pages, did I?
Found way. Life. On planet Earth.
Ah, yeah, okay.
This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing. The first of these creatures are the trimmings.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I can't fucking read that. Nice one, chat. I can't fucking read that, can I? Okay, wait, no, I can read it. Okay, anyways. What? No, that is so hard to read. Is that really all we've got? Jesus. Okay. Once upon a time, in a distant kingdom, there was... I can't read that. Prince and a royal family that were immortal? I can't read any of that, bro. That's so low quality. Can I not? Yep. There's like a chromatic aberration shit that's... I can't see. Land and sea to discover new places and learn what... It's this part here. I can't read any of that. That's just a blur. Full-time streamer. I'm sorry, bro. Can you read it? Did you pay attention to how it specifically mentioned in the meat snake part how nails, hair, bones, and skulls will be removed? Only human parts. Let me try meat snake. During the travels on one of their, I guess that says expeditions, a great storm struck. It was so powerful it swayed the boat and royal family and pushed the prince out and into the sea. Okay.
The Mimic. The Mimic is a bipedal creature with uncanny similarities to human.
Coating of durable membrane while morphing. Slightly taller than the average human. 7 foot tall.
Anatomy. They greatly resemble humans without skin, with added exaggerated features. These features include extended finger length, longer limbs, bulging, empty eyes, and their most prominent feature, a wide, teeth-filled smile.
He's soy-facing.
Although it resembles a happy face, this is due to coincidence, and is only how their facial structure is shaped. The maw of the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back. This tooth composition is ideal for biting down onto meat and swallowing
It's a
chunks whole.
Wojak.
A mature mimic's diet is comprised entirely of human flesh.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. He's built a bit like XQC though, right?
Because of this, they are found solely around human-populated areas. The mimic's life cycle is made of around human-populated areas.
Okay, so apparently there's no mimics in LA, in California. I don't blame them. I genuinely don't blame them. I really don't.
The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages. In the first stage, a young mimic separates from the crawl. They closely resemble their trimming relatives, but are thin, sleek, and only have 4 appendages.
Alright, so trimmings don't become mimics. They're completely different.
In this stage, the young mimic will hunt small animals, moving on to larger and larger as they grow. Once large enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life. Once fully transformed, it will resemble the description mentioned in the beginning. Its hunting style changes and becomes
Mimic locked inside home after owner escaped.
much more complicated.
Thank you, Dax, for the 20. Mimic built like Pyro looking for furry RP partner. So true.
It now stalks and feeds only on humans. It will locate human
Oh, wait, was that something there? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, no, that was just a comparison. Yeah, it's just a comparison.
It will locate human populated area and begin its search for an easy target. To blend in, it may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins, and furniture.
Okay, so it can wear clothes. Bro, is this prop hunt? It just turns into a chair?
Once a target has been found, the mimic will observe its prey and learn its routine and when it is most vulnerable. This is typically when the human is...
Okay, I don't know about you guys. This is how I sleep. That is actually... I just levitate a couple of inches off the bed.
Sleep at night. Once the prey is within position, the mimic will advance silently until it is close enough. The mimic will then execute and immediately begin consumption. Once the mimic has had its fill, it will leave the scene. A fair...
Dude. He turned him into a white guy. What the hell is that? Bro actually switched teams. What the fuck?
The scene, a fair distance away from the human population, and begin to digest its meal.
Stationary mimic found outside of a town, presumably digesting last night's meal.
Although, in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either lure or...
Fuck! Ah! Okay, that one got me. That one got me. That one got me. Can we stop doing this? Mandela did it. Mandela Catalog did it last video. They do a door knock sound effect, and now this one did as well. Stop doing that, man. Stop it. Fuck off. My door isn't even, like, near me as well. It doesn't make sense how it scares me.
Although, in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either lure or startle prey into cornering themselves.
He's saying clutch or kick here in the speech bubble.
Once a human is in place, it will swiftly attack and kill the helpless target.
You gotta hide. He's gonna say racial slurs. Don't hide. He's gonna turn you into a white person. No. Let him in. Let the poor fella in. Bro, just observing door hinges. Oh, he walking in. Door stuck. Door stuck. Jump scare? Jump scare? Oh. Dude, is that a puppet? That is so cool. That is so cool. That is scary. That's so cool. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, the fact that they use actual puppets for this is really fucking cool. I thought that was like CG, like in Blender or something, right? But that's an actual puppet that he made. Dude, he's so... Look how happy that little fella is. POV, you are my cat.
The next stage of the mimic's life cycle has two potential morphs it may develop into. If a mimic has a consistent supply of food, it will develop more human-like features. It will grow skin, hair, and by the end will look nearly identical to a human being.
He will also install 6 Siege and become incredibly racist.
It now can blend entirely into civilization and lure other humans more effectively.
Damn.
The second type of morph happens when a mimic receives an overabundance of food. It will grow into a larger, more evolved hunter. Its proportions will increase in length, and its humanoid features will fade away.
I like how he just puts on 0 waist as well. Teeth line out of the back of the throat. Oh, damn.
It grows a thick, dark coating of a flexible skin, which is highly durable, and increases in strength.
Thank you, Dax, for the 20 morphs. Morpheus reference. Morpheus, Orpheus.
This excludes the face, which is now coated in a pale pink skin. The mimic's teeth have also moved deeper into the mimic's throat, leaving its mouth a toothless grin. It uses the dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic.
So when I let my dog out to piss at 3 in the morning, this is probably what he sees when I'm just waiting for him inside my house with all the lights off.
The dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet.
An elder mimic.
Because of the obvious threat this poses on humanity, nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself in a mimic encounter.
I don't understand why the governments wouldn't want to kill the growths, though. If the growths can spawn mimics, why not monitor the growths? Or, like, just wipe them out if they can. You know, just torch them.
Here are the
like, they obviously want to take advantage of them, but there is no advantage from a meat mimic.
Instructions.
1. Avoid going out alone if your location is known to have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2.
I mean, that's just what you tell women anyway. It's like, don't go outside on your own.
The instructions.
Like, that's not...
1.
That's not really good information.
Avoid going out alone if your location is...
I remember there was an advert, I think it was for like Apple or something, and it was showing a woman running around in London at 3 in the morning, like out on a jog, and that advert got pulled because, like, you know, women actually found it offensive because they don't feel that they can go outside and be and feel safe. It's insane.
He looks like the old guy that plays with me at night.
What?
You're my little boy, come back here.
Oh no, he is back. No, not again.
What was that, Dono? What was that? Bro wrote an entire story there with $10. He wrote a story. He wrote a story with an Act 1, an Act 2, and an Act 3. That is in... What the hell was that? I like how it was a USB plug-in noise as well. Okay, that was the best dono. Thank you, Anonymous, the 10. That was based.
Have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2. If you encounter a stationary mimic, seemingly unfazed by your presence, quietly leave the location and
I'm Anonymous. I'm stealing that, and I'm gonna put that on my TikTok and my YouTube Shorts. Thank you, man.
your local authorities. 3. If pursued by a mimic, get yourself into a position where you are able to flee. Mimics will rarely attack if a person has a clear escape route. 4. In the event.
I feel that these government advisements are not very good. It's like, if you see a mimic, run. It's like, if you see a rapist, run away. This is like the equivalent of telling someone in a horror film, if you see a scream face or ghost face or whatever he's called, just run away, Lamau. Oh, damn. Thank you, Mudkips, for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yeah, I swear you've gifted before as well. Appreciate it, man.
That you have been cornered by a mimic, roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck, face, and vital organs from attack. Make as much noise as you can to alert any other people. 5.
Honestly, the best way to protect yourself from a mimic, just boot up Overwatch 2 and say the most abhorrent shit you can imagine, because the fact that they record voice calls, they'll probably send the FBI over to your house and they'll kill the mimic, and then they'll probably kill you afterwards.
Roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck, face, and vital organs from attack. Make as much noise as you can to alert any other people. 5. If you have a weapon, do not use it. A mimic is fairly resilient, and any strikes or shots on a mimic is not effective enough to bring it down in time. Instead, use it as a barrier between you and the mimic to block any attacks. 6. In a situation...
All of these are terrible. They're even saying that firearms are ineffective. Why would you even let the... What are they called? Not the trimmings. What are they called? The roots. The roots again. What are they called? The roots. The crawl. That's right, the crawl. I feel they should just be burning the crawl everywhere, because it's like, you get some like use out of compost and stuff out of them, and then the only downside is you get meat people that stalk you at night and kill you.
Aware of your position, hide somewhere low, like under a bed or behind other furniture. A mimic will not linger too long to search for prey, and will move on.
Be safe, and avoid any encounters with a mimic at all costs.
That's the equivalent.
Baboons, when it shows the map, the island in the Great Lakes by Canada is not a real place. Also love the content. I've been watching for way too long, since I was a wee baby.
Thank you, Bandito, for the 15. Appreciate it, man.
The Harvester.
Hang on. What we got? What we got? What we got? But the prince's sleep was long. He slept for what seemed like forever as he slept. The land around him changed and grew. It was unrecognizable from when the prince first arrived. But the sleep still needed time to heal the prince. Much more time. But it kept the prince safe while he rested, guarding him from the elements as the land changed. Ah, so it's probably like a fat time jump. Okay. Makes sense. All right. One sec. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. I could have Hassanned it and just let the video play. Because I know we're going to drop some viewers. Actually, you know what I should do? Whenever I need to go piss, I should just put Subway Surfers on. Oh my god, that's a genius idea, bro. Okay, I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now. Whenever I gotta go piss, I'm putting Subway Surfers on. That is ingenious. That is ingenious. I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now. 100%.
Why is the 4E lecturing me on agricultural meatworms?
The harvester. The harvester is a large, bulbous mass, with a large amount of tendrils spreading from the base. The bulb measures around 3 meters in height and 2 meters in diameter. The tendrils, on the other hand, can extend up to 150 meters in diameter horizontally. The harvester is a specialized form of crawl that grows in a unique and deadly way. A harvester is created when a node, that will grow into a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually, it will grow tendrils of its own. It uses the energy provided by its mother branch and expands its reach further. Its tendrils, hidden just below the surface of the ground. The harvester is equipped with 2 types of specialized tendrils. The first type is bulky and flat. They lie the closest to the surface. These branches are lined on each length of the tendril with spines, extending in the shape of a bear trap. On each side of the branch, those particular spines have
I think it actually has teeth.
a vein that feed into them, that pump 2 types of venom. On one side, the spines can inject a neurotoxin, which will attack the nervous system of whomever it is injected into, causing sudden paralysis. The other side can inject an anticoagulant, which when injected, prevents blood cells from clotting.
That's what Venom does, I think. That's why Venom is like so dangerous. If you get bitten by a snake and it has venom in it, it actually coagulates your blood. Like it turns it into like a solid almost.
Whenever a large animal moves across the area armed with these tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the animal and thrash violently.
Damn.
Once the prey has been injected with both venoms, the tendrils will rest and the prey will immediately collapse. The animal will be unable to move due to the paralysis, and the wounds caused by the thrashing spines.
Thank you,
will not
Resolve,
stop
for joining.
bleeding. All the prey can do is lie patiently, until succumbing to blood loss. Once the prey has bled out, the second type of tendrils come in. They lie below the spine equipped once. These branches are thick, but very sturdy. They share similar anatomy to the small branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that absorbs nutrients.
They whitewash the deer. No!
These tendrils sense the blood, and move their way to the surface and begin to absorb the vital fluid. Once the blood has been consumed, the tendrils will wrap around the body and begin to shuffle downwards. This movement loosens the soil and slowly pull the body underground.
Damn.
Once secure, the tendrils will continue to feed until there is nothing but scraps. The nourishment absorbed by the tendrils will be sucked back into the main bulb of the harvester. This bulb houses all the vital organs and the venom glands that pump into the spines. The nutrients are then converted into usable energy. The remains underground decompose, providing a rich soil, causing very prominent plant growth, which then attracts more animals. A strange
So it's literally just a bait, because it will kill an animal, use its body as compost to bait more animals.
behavior the harvester displays as its choice of diet. The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected. The spines will also not activate on some species of bird. There are a couple theories as to why this happens. One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what they get in return, making it not worth the time. Another, could be that smaller animals may attract larger animals or predators, allowing a safe place where prey may thrive, and lure more predators. It truly is astonishing. Although it is a spectacular creature, it is also very dangerous. The harvester is decently rare, only
Hello
populating
Pyro,
sparse
when are
areas in
you
the
having Meow Riser do your makeup? Pyrozella stream PLS.
Marisa? I mean, she's in Germany right now. Maybe when I go to Germany.
Northern Hemisphere and woodland forests. If you are stung by a harvester, there will be no way of helping you, being that there is no cure. and fatality is 100% positive.
That's helpful. Appreciate it, man. I like how every single like tutorial in this video, like to deal with every single like mutation, is like just kill yourself. Just kill yourself, buddy. Family attacked by harvester while hiking. Authorities refused to handle the harvester. Authorities really said, nah, they fell off.
The best thing you can do is avoid encountering a harvester in the first place. If you are hiking.
Okay, so, all right. Let me get this straight. Okay. So, all the tutorials are basically saying avoid it from happening in the first place so you don't get attacked. Okay, you know what? You go outside the house, you go hiking, you encounter a harvester. How do you avoid that? You don't leave the house. You don't go outside, and then a fucking meat mimic will break into your home and then corner you anyway. Just end it. Like, there is nothing else to do. You literally camp inside, like 6 Siege. You get one tapped. You go outside, you get one tapped.
Take note of any warnings or signs saying that there are harvesters around. If you also notice an abundance of lush, ground-dwelling plants in a forested area, and
Skill issue, real.
there are no signs of wildlife, this is suspicious and you should leave the area, staying close to the base of large trees or rocks. If you find yourself in the middle of a harvester ground, do not panic. Sudden movements may activate the tendrils and will inject you. Although a harvester is rather forgiving, do not risk any skittish movements. Remain calm. If you have any objects with considerable heft, like coats, backpacks, or full water bottles, gently take that object and lightly toss it towards the bulb, and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on where the object lands, distracting the bulb for a moment. You will then slowly begin to do wide shuffles away from the bulb.
Wide shuffles. So the government advised technique to escape one of these things, they really said do this. They said do this, bro. They said do this away from the bulb. Actual, like, that was a PSA from the government. And they said do like a TF2 spy crab walk away from this thing.
If possible, throw another object when you are certain you are a fair enough distance away, just to be safe. Continue until you are completely sure you are out of harm's way. You may come out unscathed, but don't be too obnoxious.
Thank you, Virtuosta, for joining.
Or you will be a harvester's next meal. Next up is the host. The host of influence.
Bro. We are halfway through. We are just over halfway through. How is it going to get worse than that? There's still two more. Jesus. Oh, what's this one? During a time of hardship, the critters were struggling there was barely any food to go around. They would go and gather whatever they... Yeah, I can't really read that. Whatever they could find.
The host of influence. The host of influence, more commonly referred to as the host, has its name derived from a host who invites guests to an event. Not to be confused with a host, a harborer of parasites or disease. The host is a semi-humanoid-looking organism. It has the structure of a head, torso, and arms. Other than this, it shares no other characteristics.
Everyone in chat is just saying this is the YouTuber.
The lower half of the host is comprised of a mass of fibrous tissue and tendrils that burrow into the ground to hold the host in place. Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular tissue fibers, tendons, and veins. In some parts of the body are covered in a meaty plate, used to cover any large exposed areas, but allowing movement. The host's head has a smooth surface where the face should be, attached to a crooked neck, which houses a slit in the front used for
Pyro,
feeding.
did you hear about the 20th anniversary update for Postal 2? You can now play Postal 2, Apocalypse Weekend, and Paradise Lost as one long 14-day-long campaign plus base Postal 2 in the Paradise Lost launcher, among many other things.
That sounds really cool. I was hoping that add that eventually. Yeah, I might check that out. Thanks, man.
On the host's back is a mound of pores. Protruding from these pores are hollow, hair-like structures, extending outwards. These hairs are barrels that release spores produced within host's body by being fired into the air. These spores are hazardous, so keep clear of them at all costs.
Oh, spooky flash! Spooky flash! Ah, so that looks like it's part of that cult that was mentioned in the newspaper, right? I'm not sure what the other thing was. That looks like a sewer entrance with something in there.
Luckily, the host is rare, only found in North America.
Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Bro, you can keep that. You can keep that. The only problem we've got is the mimics. It's only in America? Unlucky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at that. Look at that. They're in California as well. No. We should just put them all in California and just leave them there. We can put them all in California and then call them influencers.
Obtaining info about the host is a very risky and daunting task. This is because of their rarity and of how dangerous it is to be up close to one.
What the fuck is bro doing? Like, he bought a Polaroid. What is bro doing? Like he's gonna take a picture of one of these things, then wait like 2 minutes for it to develop.
The spores released by a host is very dangerous when inhaled. A host will release a cloud of spores into the air, which will be picked up by wind and carried great distances. If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will find their way into the organism's brain and infect them. An infected organism will show no symptoms of infection right away, but a couple hours after infection the infected organism's behavior and thought process will change. The first symptoms that appear are restlessness, sluggish movement, numbness of joints, and lack of coordination.
Literally any streamer. Any streamer right there. That is the list. The checklist of 4.
Then more serious symptoms appear over time. These include dizziness, migraines, impaired speech, and trembles. If you, or someone you know show these symptoms, contact poison control or emergency services. After a total of 6 to 7 hours after infection, the organism will cease all activities they were previously doing and begin to walk.
Fucking hell, that actually... What? That actually scared me so much, I panic pressed the spacebar. Oh my god, it did not need to be that loud.
The direction the infected will walk is towards the host whose spores have been inhaled by the infected individual. If the infected makes their way to the host, they will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and the
This is me. This is you give me $10. This is you give me $10. Speaking of $10, we just got a dono. No, it won't play. It's the Dagoth dono. Why isn't the Dagoth voice working? God, this is a fantastic video. I wonder when the next funny fat vor joke will be. Phone ringing. What do you mean Pyro has people in high places? No, Pyro stop. Oh, that would have been such a good dono. I don't know why the Dagoth voice won't work. Fuck. I wish that played, man. Sorry.
Host will promptly gut and remove those organs. The host will consume them and discard the leftover scraps.
Dude, this guy's like in Romania. Like, he just stole all of his organs and just left him.
The host will consume them and discard the leftover scraps. However, if an infected organism doesn't reach the host within a 36-hour span or is treated for their infection, the effects will wear off and return back to normal. If a host is unable to find prey or doesn't like its current location, it will unroot itself and move to a new location. Their scarce numbers and the hazard of being around one makes getting info about the host very daunting. All you need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous and should be avoided at all costs. Next, the monoliths.
There's one more. How are these getting worse? Okay, one I can actually read, finally, thank God. Although one day the critters found the cave while searching for food, they found the prince in trance in his healing sleep. The critters were so awestruck and enchanted by the prince's magic.
The monoliths. The monolith is a very new creature, only showing up in June of 1972.
Where?
In the area of...
Okay, I think I'm gonna get tinnitus if I keep watching this video. That was way too loud. That did not need to be that loud.
There are only 7 monoliths, all of them located in
That was in Canada though. That was in Canada.
circular position, 1.5 kilometers in diameter. This ring of monoliths surround...
Stop! Stop!
The monolith is a Titanic-sized being, measuring roughly 120 meters in height. Each monolith has 2 trunk legs that are firmly embedded underground. The legs connect to a torso. The creature itself is made of hundreds of thousands of meaty strands, tightly woven together to form the structure. These strands end at the neck, fusing into a solid mass of hardened flesh in the shape of an upside-down triangle, with a hole in its center.
It has an EMP pulse that can disable electronics.
On each side of the monolith where arms would be, there are dozens of long, rope-like appendages. These reach just barely to the ground. At the creature's feet, the strands go deep into the earth and extend horizontally a decent distance away. What the monoliths do is simply stand and do nothing. The only activity documented that the monoliths have done was in...
Oh my god, please. I like this series, I really do, but there needs to be some kind of audio mixing, because that censor bleep is fucking unbearable.
This period, they were extremely aggressive. When the group of...
Okay. This is like iDubbbz and that Pisces guy saying the N-word. Like, I'm gonna have to censor this like every 5 seconds.
Were making
Oh my god, is this parody? Please stop. Please stop.
The monolith that they had passes roared a deep bellow and swung its appendages at the team, completely wiping them out. When military vehicles were dispatched, once they got close enough to top the monolith, it roared another call, this time releasing an EMP blast, completely knocking the vehicles out in the vicinity. Finally, long-distance rockets were fired and struck the creature.
Damn. Actually nukes them.
Although damaged, it regenerated at great speed, and resumed its stance unscathed. Eventually, the area has been fenced off and is now restricted to all.
It's like, we tried to kill these things with a missile. It didn't work. We're gonna put a little fence up now. A little fence, a little 9-foot tall fence. That'll keep them contained. That'll keep them contained.
I'm so upset I just wasted my $10 just for my goddamn donut and not even work now. Here, take 10 more buckies cause I'm stupid and don't know how to save my mola.
Thank you, Bandito, for the 10. Yeah, sorry that donut didn't work, man.
Ever since, the monolith stands silently. Now only a grand spectacle of awe and mystery, only adding more questions to these meat beings. And finally, the last creature on this list is...
Can I read this? Jesus Christ, they are not making this easy to read. I can't. Who is this creature? Why were they here? Are they dangerous? A thought was thought? What if this creature could use magic to help them? It may grow food or heal sickness. They continue to argue about the prince and his magic. All right, so they... So I think the kind of lore is here, like there was some prince or something, and then they used him, they used the magic abilities that he had, and I think they kind of, like, corrupted it a bit. I think. Hey, it's me, the guy who recommended to check out Morley Grove and Fazbear. I think the Dagoth voice isn't working because you might have reached the AI characters limit. No, I pay a guy like $100 a month to manage it all for me. But I'm not sure why it's not working.
The singularity is an orb comprised of a dark-colored mineral with hints of luminous colors within its core. The singularity is estimated to be 1 meter in diameter. The orb has several unique qualities that are not well understood. The singularity typically can be found suspended in air by an unseen force. There are also a variety of reading that have been documented coming from signals released by the singularity. The population of these creatures is unknown. Almost all info about the singularity is hidden or confiscated by officials. We were only able to receive one classified document about the singularity being held by... marvelous and majestic world that exists today. It's as extraordinary.
So there's obviously a lot of ideas going on here, which is kind of cool. You've obviously got like the body horror with the trimmings and the meat snakes and the mimics, but then it gets a little bit more like extraterrestrial, a little bit like what's it called, with the Cthulhu kind of shit. But yeah, that gave me Stalker vibes a little bit as well. Jesus Marie, they're minerals.
Extraordinary to have such strange and mysterious beings appear all around us. Thank you for joining us on this journey of exploration and discovery of the lives of these living meat creatures.
Eldritch, that's right. No, I like that. I like that. I think, yeah, I like that. I just think that audio was kind of like fucking me up near the end, but yeah. Let's see, meat snake. Archive footage.
This is the kind stuff I would come up with as a kid and get dunked on by the other goblinoid children. More slurp the daily slurp. For real though, Pyro, I love watching your spooky stuff, keep it up man. Also as an obligation, something about Betscop too.
Thank you, Bleeding Wallet, for the 10.
In the year of 1945, with the war finally ended, the cleanup process had started. During routine sweep of an underground train tunnel, the cleanup crew made a grotesque discovery. Found completely filling the tunnel was a meaty wall, and in the center of the mass was an opening with several skulls surrounding it. Closer inspection of the blockage revealed that the mass was actually an extremely engorged meat snake. Its impeccable size had blocked off the entirety of the tunnel's path. There was many strange things with this creature. First was the coloration. A typical meat snake's color is bright reds and light browns. This particular meat snake was a very deep maroon. Another strange thing about it was its behavior. This creature barely moved. Meat snakes are normally sluggish and encumbersome, but the specimen discovered seemed to lack even basic motor functions.
It's like turn the skull into its teeth. Also, someone in chat said wood. Real.
Its behavior was that of a plant's. Stationary, with only minor movements within. One would assume it was dead. The reason the meat snake may act this way may be because it was completely lodged in place and minimized movements to conserve energy. But how would it have gotten this deep into the tunnel in the first place? And by the looks of weathering, it had been in there for quite some time. So how did it get so large? The answer...
He ate Taco Bell. He ate Taco Bell. That's the only...
After all these years without touching grass, he finally found a reason to stay home and interact with anyone. Wait, what? He is still getting paid for it. Okay, I have to fix it.
Hey Shapapi, I'm on it already.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank
My
you.
Rufflecopter goes was.
My Rafflecopter goes swa swa swatch. Swa swa swatch. Swa swa swatch. Swa swa swa. OMG, we are shot by lasers. Pew pew boom.
answer was discovered by a different cleaning crew, who found the other end of the tunnel. They followed it until it met with the other end of the meat snake. Alongside it was a huge pile of
Oh, what was that? Was that a pile of corpses? Pile of corpses? Yummy. Look at all them skeletons. Yummy.
This meat snake's skin also displayed great amounts of resilience.
Dude, he's got pecs though. What the hell? Bro has a better chest than me. What the hell? He's got pecs, man. Why is he shredded? That's not fair, man.
It took several days of cutting to even obtain a sample. Here, you can see the clear difference between this meat snake specimen versus a normal meat snake's membrane. Testing on the sample showed that it had great immunity to damage. It tolerated extreme freezing temperatures, extreme heat temperatures, and even high doses of radiation. It is a wonder how such durability can occur in an organic creature. Another strange phenomenon.
He was bulking.
Is the smell off the skin.
He's bulking.
Normally, it would have a sour smell of rotting flesh. But the specimen displayed a rather pleasant smell, like that of cooking scrambled eggs. Meat snake was later
scrambled eggs. Okay.
Unknown survivor. How the meat snake grew in size was discovered to be.
The cut is actually going to be insane. That was another bit of the thing then. Hang on. One of the critters built up the courage to meet the now awake stranger. They crawled to the prince's side and extended their hand in friendship. The prince reached back, and together they had formed the bonds that would change their fate. Okay. Ooh. That's not very nice. Oh, this is 21 minutes. I might come back to this, actually. It's a little bit long. Kind of a little bit long. I reckon I could try and do Dredge. Should I try Dredge? Actually, hang on. I gotta do one more game of this. I want to do one more game of the siege. The siege. Because there's that what's the event, the LGBT event or whatever, the Valentine's event, and it's like it expires today. It expires today. Dredge, I will do Dredge. I just want to do one game of this and then I'll do Dredge.
You're too late. I've already depicted you as the scientist and myself as the meat snake.
4. Less of that. It already expired? No, don't say that. 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 Please don't say that. Don't tell me it expired. Please don't tell me it expired. Please look at all these pop-ups. I fucking hate Uplay. I'm getting like 20 fucking pop-ups. Did it actually already expire? Please. I wanted to do the gay event. No, it's gone! No! I'll do one ranked. I'm diamond 1. Alright, I'll do one game and then it's Dredge. One game. I'm copper. Nah, it's like a bug. I don't know why. It keeps changing my rank for some reason. No, I'm not copper. It's like a bug. It's like a bug.
You should watch the Monument Mythos. Please watch the Caring for Your Trimming. The puppet is insanely good.
Wow. A minute and there's no games. There's actually no games. Holy shit, why is there there's no one playing 6 Siege apparently? All right, I'll wait for 2 minutes. I'll wait for 2 minutes. And then I'm just F4ing. Okay. All right. All right. I got this. 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 All right. What are we banning? Stadium. Stadium sucks. Stadium sucks. Bro is Wood 5. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally Diamond 1. It just bugged out the rank for some reason. Oh, will they ban Jackal? I don't know. Maybe they might ban Jackal, guys. They might ban Jackal. I'm not sure. Okay, that's surprising. Don't pick Jackal. Don't pick Jackal. Okay, we're actually not banning Jackal. That's hilarious. Okay, let's just ban her for no reason. Jackal always gets banned. That's hilarious. Copper is technically more valuable than diamonds. Can you shut up, man? Can you shut up? Okay. Don't know why they banned her. No one fucking picks her. Alright, what are we banning? What are we banning? What are we banning? I mean, yeah, fair. Low elo bans Fuse Lamau. I'm good at the game. Shut up. We're saying copper bans, man. I just went with the crowd. Bro, thank you, Sam Fisher. I got the skin because it reminded me of when Splinter Cell was good. Oh, shut up. Why is he saying Sam Fisher in chat? Shut up, man. No, we got this. We got this.
Drone has located a bomb.
See, look at that. I'm contributing. What the hell? Did I just get shot? Nope.
10 seconds before insertion.
Okay, well, I spotted Caviera. That's actually a good shout. That's a good shout.
5 seconds to insertion.
Okay.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Reloading! Cover me!
The diffuser is now secured.
Dropping into AR. Cover me.
You can't hide. Argus set.
Thermal sequence activated. You must recover the diffuser. Last operator standing. One friendly operator remaining.
Fuck, where was that, bro? Stairs? I don't know where stairs... Fuck. Isn't that bulletproof, that wall? Isn't that wall bulletproof? I don't know if it's fucking bulletproof or not, bro. Where did bro... Get fucked. And you said I was bad at the game! And you were saying I was bad at the game! Oh my god! Slopped! Slopped! Serve up that slop! And why do they do this? Every time I'm good at this game, they steal the class that I picked last. It does not make you good at the game, bro. It does not make you good at the game. Why do they keep doing that? They always steal the fucking class. Idiot. Why do they always do that? They always steal the class that you played because you were good at it. They're suddenly gonna get them like an ace. Every time. It doesn't matter, I'm diamond 1. Doesn't matter.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're going to watch the most embarrassing moments in the history of internet, so let's go.
Shut up, shut up. I'm cracked.
Number 1, Pyrocynical's entire channel and live show as Bozo.
Drone has located a bomb.
Fuck. Woo! Thank you, Andre, for the
Play
10.
for 2 minutes while wearing the Mandalorian helmet.
Play for 2 minutes with a Mando helmet? I can't. It won't fit.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Instantly reg pings.
Insertion in 5
Yeah, because I can't communicate with the team. They're fucking idiots. So I need to know what I'm dealing with.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
Worst character in the game.
Drone ready.
Using drone.
Okay.
I won't let this one slip away.
Getting better angle.
Oh.
That was terrible! That was terrible!
That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I panicked. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. That was absolutely awful. That was terrible. Copper 8. Shut up. It's an MP7, bro. It's inaccurate. Shut up. Shut up. That was awful. That was actually embarrassing.
The diffuser has been recovered.
I thought the red laser was bulletproof, but it isn't. I'm just a dog shit shot.
Down to 1 friendly.
That was bad, man. That was bad. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Triple Chungus Deluxe on a tit, 4x4 really awesome style. Extra chungles with a pogger, like nut grease. Make it kick, fuck it and let it come.
You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? If I was able to
Hey
pick...
Pyro, please play Industria. It's a fun little game about a woman looking for her husband named Walter in alternative current Germany.
Honestly, if I was able to pick Sam Fisher before he got stolen, I would have been alright. How are they carrying me? I'm second fragging. Shut up, bro. Look at that. Okay, no, they actually have a carry god on their team. Look at that. Look at that. 6 and 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 0, 2. 0. Okay, they've got 1 sweat carrying their team. I've got a guy with the XX underscore in his name. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're actually fucked.
We need to locate a bomb.
Bro forgot his Zim. Shut up. I think basement. Oh, it's basement. Oh, it's basement.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh, it was basement. It was basement. What are you doing? What is bro doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Please, son.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Waste of a drone. Waste of a
5
drone.
seconds to insertion.
Copper enemy and still can't... Shut up.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm reloading. Swapping mags.
Cam in position.
Activating surge.
What the fuck was that? I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm just feeding. I hate this game so much. This game is awful. Why do people make this dog shit game? This game is awful. Fucking Caviera as well with a shitty like MP1. I want to die. I spotted Fuse as well, man. That was such a good... Oh. That was such a good spot as well. That was such a good spot. That was such a good spot. I just don't understand how I'm so bad at the game. It's just like... It looks so easy on console, and then on PC, everyone's just looking at pixels on their screen. I fucking hate this game. Hate this game so much. Gum under the table 5. Shut the fuck up.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Damn, she can self-revive. Wood 3. Air 5. Not even a mineral. Just... Okay, this guy plugged in his PS5 controller. This guy actually plugged in his PS5 controller. How the fuck did he get... Sand 5, carbon 3. Okay, that was yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. If you hate the game, stop playing it. Most people that are addicted to video games hate the game they play, but they can't stop. What is bro doing? What is bro doing?
10 seconds left.
What is bro doing?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay, no.
5 seconds left.
Okay. Oh my lord! Oh lord. Okay. Nope. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. That could have... Oh, that could have been a good one. That could have been a good one. That could have been a good one.
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
Plastic 2. Shut the fuck up. Plastic 2. It's not even copper, it's just plastic. It's just plastic 2. Oh. Plastic 1. Okay, we're actually defending, so fun is legal. Who do I pick? Solace is kind of funny, but useless. Yeah, fuck it, Solace. Solace is really good for like pre-game though, to be fair. And if there's a blitz. And if there's a knock. Bin 7. Okay, guys, I didn't ask for the live stream chat to be like TikTok comment section. I did not ask for that today.
Protect the bombs.
Deploying welcome mat. Time for some serious.
Be advised, Op 4 has found the bomb. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Well reinforced. Specule active. Looking for intel.
Ready for company.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
Sensor on. Sensor on. Searching for electronics. Specule sensor looking out.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Last operator standing.
Actually impossible. Actually, what am I meant to do? Holy shit! Meth 5. It's just terrible. It's just like I do not suggest doing this like with fucking randoms. Oh my god.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Thank you, Singularity, for joining. Methylamine 3.
Hey Pyro, when are you joining the IGN team for their game reviews?
Maybe in an hour. Oh, that was bad. I was doing so good first round as well. Now we're being shit on. I was doing so good first round.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has found a bomb.
They found? You're joking. I shot them. Oh. I don't even know where a good spot is, bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Why'd you trap that, idiot?
Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
Magnet activated.
Electrosensor active. Scan their devices.
We are protected. We are protected. Claw is on.
4.
Oh! I shouldn't have peeked. I should not have peeked. I was good given intel. I should not have peeked. Oh, that P90 is so bad though. If you shoot in the head, it instantly kills them. Really? Really, bro? It does? I had no idea. Actually, I had no idea. Thank you.
Should I download and play Siege again?
No.
I haven't played it since
No, don't play it. The
2018.
game is shit. The game is shit. Do not play it.
Pyro, how does one get domed by Azami and Dokkaebi? Asking for a friend.
Defense is up.
You'd want to Piper, Knock, and Solace. Not those two. Come on. This is bad, man. You have to aim? Really? Okay, cheers, man. What is my... What is team doing? Okay.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, we won. We won. I gave good intel. I gave good intel. I gave good intel. Look at that. Look at that. Like, I got lowest amount of kills and I'm second place because I gave good intel. There you go. It's not all about kills, boys. It's not all about kills. God, her gun is shit, though. The P90 is awful. It is actually awful. You should never burst. You should always hold the trigger down. Are you... Is that a troll, or are you being serious? I genuinely can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Secure the bombs.
Thank you for the advice, man, but yeah.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
Setting the welcome mat.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
How?
Magnets ready.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Searching for electronics.
Why did... Fuck. Why is that gone? Why is that gone? They can peek that now. Woo!
Specchio sensor looking out.
Bolstering our defenses. Perimeter defense up.
Electro sensor active.
How did I not get that guy? How did I not get that guy, bro? I was pointing at his fucking face.
Looking for intel.
Ah, it's a mirror. That's why.
What I can find.
I don't want to peek, man. I'm gonna get one tapped. I just know I am. Someone's gonna be camping this. I don't want to peek.
Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
Hello. I saw a shadow.
Reloading.
I saw a shadow. I saw a shadow.
Specchio sensor looking out.
This is horrendous. Okay. That was... I got cornered so bad, bro. That could not have been a worse place to get fucking, like, bottlenecked. Woo! That was just really lucky. That was just really lucky he jumped in then. caught with your pants down? I know. I actually hip fired. I was that shit scared. Stop taking him! Stop! The only good character, man. I don't know who else to play. I don't play as anyone else. I only do him and Knock. What is he saying? La dago de me. Yep. Average EU server here. I don't know. RQ is hot, true, but she's kind of shit now. Completely worthless and outdated because of all the recent people that they've added. Would you download a fat mod if they had one? No, I don't download mods. It's not even here.
Drone has located a bomb.
Is it basement?
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
See you around.
I don't know where the cameras are on this map. Spotted? Fuck. God's sake.
Outside it, basement.
Nah, I can't even see him from there. Oh, dude, get a life. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. I'm not going in there, man. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. That is horrendous. I'm not going in there. I'm gonna get one-tapped. Fuck's sake. No, I'm going this way.
Taking point.
Fuck's sake. Nah, they're dug in, man. I can't do shit. They're so dug in.
Reloading.
They're so dug in. They're so dug in. I can't do shit. Why are we not pushing down here?
15 seconds left.
Right, they're actually so dug in.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do shit. Just absolutely dug in.
Right when I joined the stream I saw Areola and now I wish to rebel against my parents and overthrow the government. Look what you have done.
Classic cardboard 5L. Should have saved a nade for the shield, yeah. Yeah, I should not have wasted them. I should not have wasted them. I just thought I could get like a sneaky little grenade kill for someone camping by the vent, but there is also a grenade indicator, to be fair.
Bomb location compromised.
Man.
Plan accordingly.
Bro pre-scanned me. Bro actually pre-scanned me. I hate that guy. Hope he dies.
10 seconds remaining.
What the fuck is he? Oh.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Specure sensor on the lookout. Specure active. Hostile detected. Shared intel on hostiles.
They're gonna breach. They're gonna breach. What was that? Did they get a Sam Fisher camera in here? Oh, there it is, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Electrosensor active. Hostile detected. Here's the
God, they're really trying to breach this. What the fuck? What the hell? Fuck off.
Specure active.
Where were you shot from, little bro?
I'm blind busted!
Shit. Fucking hell, sweat. Nope.
Friendly, last operator standing.
It's okay.
Snitched. Actually.
Critical bomb diffuser activated. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Ugh. L. Fucking L. Stop throwing impact grenades for damage. They do like 2 HP. What'd you do with them then? Should I do one more? Should I do one more or nah? Cup of 2. I want to die. One more? I'll do one more. Ugh. Where's the Subway Surfers? Oh shit, I forgot to put that on. Damn. All right, boys. Yeah, Night Haven Labs is also kind of shit. Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes. Soggy for 11. Okay, Clubhouse is actually cool, though. It's a really good map. Who are we banning? I don't know. I'm just gonna not ban anyone. Fuck it. Why does everyone ban Jackal, by the way? I don't understand. Like, he's not a good operator. He's basically just rent-free about one player the entire match. Oh, now fucking people are trying to add me. Fuck off. Jackal kills roamers? Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's usually Caviera and Jackal that get banned. Legion's kind of funny. What the fuck is that skin for Mirror? Damn. Stop using the laser? Why? It's not that bad.
Secure the bombs.
Activate jammer. Working is ready.
God, it takes so long to regen this guy's spikes, man.
Jammer ready to activate.
Seconds left. 5 seconds.
Dude, look at those shoes. Oh, he probably saw that. He probably saw that. Yeah, he probably saw that. I'm getting rid of that. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that ability? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, someone stepped on one. It's Probably at the stairs.
They are coming. Set up.
Reloading, cover me! Planting toxins! Planting toxins.
Fuck. What scan? Ah, shit.
Saves.
Reloading new mag!
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 1 op 4 remaining. 5 seconds to go.
We win! We win!
Time limit reached.
You don't need to smell the mic. It helps me concentrate, bro.
Every low-rank ban boils down to this person is annoying. I don't like them, because every Siege player is a whiny baby who doesn't know what a good ban is.
They're also racist. Oh shit, laser. I need to turn laser off. No, how do I go back? Fuck. Okay, laser's off. What's the best sight on a gun if you can't get a 1.5? A 1.5 is like the best in the game, but you can't get that on the P90. Alright, turn the hollow B.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it. Reloading! Deploying jammer. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I'm reloading.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. Jammer deployed.
Fuck no.
Keep it deployed.
I'm just gonna camp here because I think they might push the stairs with like a blitz or something. Or maybe knock. Because I can see her when she uses a shit little ability. There we go.
Barrier placed. We're covered. That'll hold.
Oh, what's he? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good at the game. I'm cracked. Look at that. I used deduction there. I'm actually not dog shit at the game.
Reinforcements in place. I won't make this easy for them.
Uh-oh.
Cover me, reloading.
Oh, shit.
Electrosensor active.
Holy shit! How did she just click on my head like that? No way. No, bro was aiming in ones and zeros. Actually point and clicked adventured on my head. Like it's fucking Secret of Monkey Island. What the fuck was that? Just clicked on my head like it was a fucking point and click adventure game. What the fuck was that? That was insane. That was insane.
Mote, hold your gun, please.
What's bro doing?
I will die.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go.
I can literally see it. How can I not scan her?
5 seconds remaining. 1 op 4 remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
That first kill was so good though, man. I actually that was methodical. That was methodical, and then I still fumbled it somehow. Fuck. Your team sucks unlucky. I mean, I'm bottom, so I don't know about that one. Why is it always like your team is shit, and then the team opposite you are just god sweats? I never understand that. To be fair, nah, it's just one person on their team sweating. Would one.
Secure the bombs.
Looking for intel.
Jammer ready.
Electrosensor active.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Bro is sweating the drones. That's their intel, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god, someone's mom called him down for dinner.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Deploying jammer.
Specchio sensor on the lookout. Not so clear now. I see you.
Deploying jammer.
Pinged enemy devices. Electrosensor active.
Reload. Loading new mag.
Average P90 damage. Average P90 damage there. Like that. I like that. I like that.
Pinged enemy devices. Sensor on. Let's see what I can find. Biosensor active.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I'm reloading.
They're using that C4 as bait, because if I destroy it, they'll know I've been there, so I can't even... Let's play for time, bro. It's half a minute. It's probably that shitty little sniper left as well. What? Why is Brock... Why is Doc over there? Why is Doc over there? Please tell me.
Hostiles eliminated.
Please tell me why Doc was over there. This is actually just a point-and-click adventure game. Like, you're just clicking on pixels, man. You are clicking on pixels. Bro already said Claymore was the C4. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shut up. Alright.
We need to locate a bomb.
Of course, Pyro picks the mass character. Shut the fuck up. I like what I like, alright? Like your mum. Like I like your... I like your mum, bro.
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
All right.
Found a bomb. Make your way to
Time to get pre-fired from spawn.
Taking point.
The fuck was that?
Going dark. Engaged.
Fuck's sake.
Smoke screen out.
I picked the right way as well. Just blown it. The one time I've seen a shotgun in 6 Siege actually be useful. The one time.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Favorite UFC fighter?
I don't watch UFC.
Epic win.
Thank you, Noble, for the 10 and Carter for the 10. I don't think it's epic win, but thank you. Glaz is funny. Literally has a solar operated sniper rifle. 9 years to recharge.
15 seconds remaining.
Changing magazine.
The diffuser is is no longer in use.
Changing
10 seconds
magazine.
remaining. Friendly, last operator standing.
E621 dad not found.
5 seconds.
Fuck off.
Time expired.
Sandy salty Madge. I gotta turn my notifications off. Oh my god, how many people are adding me? Stop! Thank you, Gary A-Rod, for the 10. Got food delivered at 12:30, but I fell asleep. Woke up at 2:30, realizing I fell asleep. I don't know if I should... Okay, this maggot is just spamming the same invite over and over. He's just sat there, like, unadding himself so he can add me again. How do I stop him from adding me? He's just sat there, like, sending a friend request, unsending it so he can send it again. Oh my god. How do I do that? How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Accept it? No.
Advise your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Thank you, Justin, for joining. 9 months. Shield rush. I don't think that'll work. I was fucking swiveling my chair, man. Of course he attacks me then. Cod timing.
Wait, thermite.
You're all good. Stay back.
You can't hide. Argus set.
Oh, fuck off. I should have run outside when using that. The shotgun again, by the way. The fucking shotgun again. Is it loaded with is it frag rounds from Battlefield 3 before patch? Like what is that? What are you using?
The diffuser is now secured.
Oh my god, I'm getting the furry profile pictures at me now.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Drone ready. One friendly operator remaining.
I'd kill myself. I'd put the gun in my mouth and fire if I was this guy. It's hopeless. He can't even break it. He can't even break it in.
5 seconds. Time limit reached.
That character with the ponytail needs to be killed immediately. Like, oh my god, how can you be that much of a sweat? Oh, I picked the worst character in the game. I've actually picked the worst character in 6 Siege. I actually picked the worst character in 6 Siege.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Shift F2.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
There we go. All right, done. Thank you, Isaiah, for joining. I've actually picked the worst character in Siege. I have never seen a single person say that they like... LOL! You meant LOL! It took that many shots with the shotgun, buddy. LOL.
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I picked the worst character in Siege, boys. Can't you crack Mira's shield if you shoot it enough, right? You can crack it? I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. Shit, he's pushing now. Look at the range of this shotgun, by the way. Look at the range of that shotgun. The absolute fucking range of that shotgun. That's a shotgun, by the way. They really added the frag rounds from Battlefield 3 into 6 Siege. What is happening to the sights? What? The game just gave up. The game actually just gave up. The game actually gave up. It does use slugs. It actually uses slugs.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Black ice on every gun. Someone please remind him the grass is green and he should touch it. Terrible. Terrible. All right. I'm going to end stream here because I still need to get a video out for tonight. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.